Good morning, everybody. How are you doing? Hello. Good morning, Honora. Good morning, Andrea. Beastie, Laka. Hello. How is everybody doing today? I'm sore too, Honora, so I completely empathize and sympathize. Hope everybody's having a great day. Oh. It's been a long week. Today's the last day, though, that I'm going to be roofing for a week because my brother's getting married next week, so we're taking next week off, thank goodness. It'll be nice to get back to normal. But hello. Don't forget to smash that like button, boys and girls. All that good stuff, you know. You know the drill. Alrighty. Well, today we are going to get back into our 50-day start. We're on day 47. We have a little less than 3 days left to go. 3 days left to go. We've gotten so bored we drew pictures inside of our house. Now, a commenter on the YouTube side here. Let me make sure I give credit where credit's due. Christopher pointed out something that I had missed here at the Angler's Den, and that's that if you go over here to this side, there's a toolkit.
I think I can use this.
47 days, and there was a toolkit sitting beside there the entire time. Nora, welcome to the Wolf Pack. So yeah, there's a second toolkit that was just sitting there the whole time, which actually is nice because it gives us 2 toolkits. Let's go. I'm trying to do this. I got multiple Forlorn Muskeg starts in a row. So far only found 2 flares and no matches. Oh god, Forlorn Muskeg is so hard. Bonobo, I had one of them and I did okay, but I eventually died. In Forlorn Muskeg, though, the matches are probably at the high blind. That one that's the blind that's closest to the forge. The trick is, though, that I don't know if they fixed it yet or not, but they're invisible. You actually have to just look at the floor as you go up the steps into the high blind. If you turn to your right and you look down at the floor and you kind of swipe your mouse across it, they're invisible matches. I swear to God. I kid you not. They are absolutely invisible. So just look for them because they are there. They're just not. They're not easy to find, which really sucks. But they may not be there also. So. Yeah, the invisible matches have been a point of contention for a while because they moved the matches. They used to always spawn at the forge. Well, they moved them to the high blind, but then they became invisible. Andrea with the £5. That's proper English money. £5 super chat saying, thank you for the videos. I recently found your channel and I just love it. Well, I love having you here, so thank you so much. Thank you so much for the kind words. It's very nice of you to say. I appreciate having you here. So, all right. So we now with that, and thank you again, Christopher, for pointing out that toolkit there. That does give us extra metal, which is great. Because now we can break down some of that metal and make some more fishing hooks, which will give us more things we can sew stuff up with. And it gives us more fishing hooks as well. Which is fabulous. Also, I don't see how you could do it without bending the rules and sleeping in the cave that goes to Bleak Inlet. Bonobo, do you know where so if you're at the so there's one trick you can use at the when you're at the forge in Forlorn Muskeg, if you go in back of the forge and up the hill to the left, there is a prepper's cache up there. It won't have anything in it, but you can sleep in it. So there's nothing in it, but you can sleep and rest in it. So you could use that if you need to. And so that's one way you can kind of get around the problems you will encounter with you know having a place to sleep. Yes, that cache is a guaranteed cache. It's also guaranteed not well. On Interloper, generally there's like a bed. There's nothing in it except maybe a shelf, but at least there's a bed. At least there's a bed. So you can go sleep in it, and it is generally warm as well. So yes, that if you go behind the forge, and you go up the hill and to the left. Now the only trick you have to watch for is usually there's a wolf around there. That's the only trick. Honestly, Forlorn Muskeg for this specific challenge is probably one of the harder zones to start in. I'd say Ash Canyon, Pleasant Valley, even Desolation Point wouldn't be a horrible start on this challenge. Other than Desolation Point would kind of suck because you'll never be able to forge there, so you lose one of your forge chances. Hey Sean, how's it going? I love the small UI change when crafting, where you see a fog appear constantly. Well, I can't see anything appear right now, so. And Alexander, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. All right, so we are, as I've said, we are 47 days in. We've now rabbit apocalypse 80. Well, we've actually got 100 rabbits. We've trapped 87. Oh, you meant in the menu for crafting. The fog. This here. Oh, that fog there. Are you talking about that fog there? I honestly hadn't even noticed. I honestly hadn't even noticed. That's how oblivious I am. But also, thank you again, Andrea, for the £5 super chat there. Really appreciate the support. And don't forget, boys and girls, my channel is completely supported by you, the viewer. So, you know, super chats, memberships, they all mean the world to me, and I appreciate each and every one of you who has helped out in any way. It really means the world to me, so. And thank you more than anything just for watching and coming by and hanging out and having fun. That's important too. I honestly didn't even notice, Sean. Oh, here's the Aurora that's not an Aurora. The broken Aurora. At least I can see in here now. I guess that's something. Let's go outside and take a look. Let's go outside and see what's out here. I mean, it's pretty. Sure is pretty. Alright, let's now go inside and sleep. Now we'll go get some rest. Woo! The battle survived 50 days and Timberwolf is about to begin. Yeah, I'm actually more worried about Timberwolf than pretty much any zone. It's gonna be, I mean, we definitely Beastie have an advantage. We have 19 matches going into Timberwolf, and we know we're going to get some matches there no matter what. We do have our technical backpack, as well as well-fed. We've got a pretty good array of clothing going into Timberwolf. So right now we're rocking a 16-degree warmth bonus. We have no bedroll, which is a downside, but we have food. And we've got some tools. We got our heavy hammer. We've got, we've got a pot. We've got a skillet. We've got some broth and some sardines and some other things. We're very close to cooking 5. Have I organized what I'm taking with me yet? I have picked it up and looked at it. We're on day 48 now, which is great. I have actually been slowly but surely figuring out what I'm gonna take with me. Cause like water, we're not gonna really worry about water as part of our weight. We're gonna make sure we take all of our coal with us, because it's coal. We're gonna make sure we take our skillet with us. We've got the arrowheads and our tees, all of our cattails. We've got to take, we actually have 12 cloth, which is great. We're gonna take all of our feathers, all of our deer hides. We're probably gonna take, I'd say 5 to 6 of the, I just say take the guts, take the leather. We're gonna take probably like 6 rabbit hides. I want the fur to repair my heavy hammer with, the oil, the birch bark, and the ptarmigan down. And then we have our toolkit and all of our traps and our 2 whetstones, and that puts us at 35.78. And I guess I can take the tees because they don't weigh anything really. That'll put us up with about 36. Yeah, about 36. So we got about 4 kilos left over that we can spend, and I'm already carrying 10 sticks and 4 reclaimed wood. And that's pretty much my entire stuff. So I've gotten everything on me. And look at that, we've got 27 ptarmigan down. That's one thing I did not know about Ash Canyon, is Ash Canyon has a ton of ptarmigan spawns in it. There's a lot of ptarmigan spawns in this zone, which is absolutely nuts. Now, of course, that doesn't take into account, us having water. So if I take a couple liters of water, we're pretty darn good. We're pretty darn good. So we're doing well. Let's just put it that way. We've got a lot of stuff that we can take with us. And the fur I'm not even gonna burn. That's not even for burning. That's just to have it. I could drop the rocks. I could drop some of these torches. There's different things I could drop that I have on me. It's nice to have 2 arrows that I'm just gonna take with me. All right, let's go. Let's get these sticks here. Throw the skillet in there too. We still have 2 days to go though, boys and girls. We still have 2 days to go, and we're getting low on food. Oh, I'll take my potatoes with me too. I'll take my nasty, gross taters. Taters! Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I intend to boil them, mash them, and stick them in a stew. I totally intend to do that. Samwise Gamgee wants to know my location. Exactly. I'm on my way to Mount Doom. I might even take these traps with me too. It's just like 1.5 kilos of traps. I might just end up taking those with me as well. Low on food, 2 more rabbits. Exactly. Problem solved. Let's cook up Mr. Rabbit. Okay, that is at 0%. Now I'm just dead curious. Now I'm just dead curious. The sacrificial rabbit circle. No. That's not a sacrificial rabbit circle. That is the rabbit frolic rock. That's where the rabbits go to frolic and play. That's where the rabbits frolic and play. See, they come here and they get to play with all their friends. See, they get to play with all their friends. They aren't dead. They're just playing. I'm gonna see if this gives me food poisoning. If it does, that'd be great. Yeah, has anybody else got food poisoning off of the new foods at all? Because that was 0%. I have cooking 4, but I don't have cooking 5. That was a 0% stew. And even though they seem to wear down super quick, I have yet to get food poisoning from one of them. I have not got food poisoning from any of them yet. You call mods? Oh, well, I'd call mods too, but you know. I guess we can, since we have... I don't have a lot of guts, though. Never made a recipe yet, but I've been on Cooking 5 for a while, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't got sick from any of them yet, so it's very weird. Very, very weird. I'm gonna go pick up a few more sticks here. Haven't made the coastal fish cake. I haven't found the coastal fish cakes recipe yet. The memento box, yeah. It actually had like 5 fish in it, so it was really nice. I got to it super early, so it had a whole bunch of fishies. It's like one of the first things I did was come out here and get the key, go up there and get the key, and then come down and open it up. I think for tonight... Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online is free on Epic right now, so that's cool. Does Elder Scrolls Online have a lot of DLCs, or is it pretty comprehensive just in the game, in the base game? I've never played it, so I don't know.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Coastal Fish Cakes is in... Oh, wow. It's gonna be a long time till I get there. But the base game is large from what I recall from years ago. Can't go up there, I guess. Oh, we can go up here. Hope Starfield doesn't suck. Yeah. It looks good, but games that kind of get overhyped sometimes tend to not live up to their expectations. I'm just saying. It may live up to its expectations, but a lot of times games that get really hyped up in the beginning, I don't know, Cyberpunk, No Man's Sky, they don't live up to their release date expectations. Hey, Jokin' Shax, how you doing? How you doing, Jokin'? I'm doing good. We got a couple days left to go. I think let's see, we're on day 48 right now. Which is doing pretty dang good. But yeah, I hope that Starfield doesn't suck either. But I've got weird feelings about it. It's one of those where, like, do I think it'll suck horribly? Probably not, but do I think it's going to be as awesome as it appears right now? Maybe not. Maybe not as awesome. All right, we got one more birch bark to prepare. Tee. But Jokin' Jay, thank you so much for following us over here and coming by and hanging out for a little bit. Yeah, will be a No Man's Sky clone. Who knows? Maybe it will. Luckily, we have enough for 11 more birch bark teas. I wonder, gosh, that could push us to level 5 almost. Do I need this many? No, I don't. We're just gonna drink. We're gonna drink down a bunch of these teas. I don't need this many of these. We just don't. I was hanging on to the. I was hanging on to these teas because I was like, well, if I do get in a situation where I need antibiotics, at least I got some. But I don't think we need them either. Just gonna drink down a bunch of these small rosehip teas. The Reshi teas I'll hang on to. The rosehip teas, I definitely don't need this many of. Rosehip teas really, in the new meta of the game, rosehip teas are kind of a waste of time, to be honest. As far as, like, the only thing rosehip teas do is help you with pain, and it can help you if you get stomped by a moose. So, for moose stomps and for pain from a sprain, that's about the only thing it works for. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'll keep 8. That's 2 moose stomps worth. Because it takes 2 of these. No, it's 2, 4. No, that's 4 moose stomps. Okay. Because it takes 2 of the 2 teas to sort of cure yourself of the.
Come on. Come on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Or no, it takes. Is it 4 teas? It might take 4. It might take 4. Yeah, I think it takes 4. Yeah, it takes 4 teas. That's okay. I mean, if they made pain might make, like, really hard to see in the game, it might make sense to have them. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. It's not really super hard to see in the game. It's just a little bit harder. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, just got a little chill there from my AC. Woo! Yeah, the pain part, Beastie, is really not that big of a deal. Ugh. Hey, we got another rabbit. Huzzah. We got one more rabbit. I'll take it. I will take it. Yeah, or if they made pain, like,
My fingers feel numb.
have some other detriment effect, Beastie. I think it would definitely be worth it. But as it is right now, pain doesn't really do anything. It makes it so you can't see a little bit. That's about it. Good news is we have Carcass Harvesting 5 now. So we can harvest completely frozen animals with our hands. And we have 50% reduction on harvesting time. And 30% reduction on hide and gut harvesting time. So we can harvest stuff super quick, even with our hands. Well, even if it wasn't a second, Beastie, could you imagine if the pain just kind of made you, it like just your screen would like just flash back. It would just flash, you know, black for even just a brief second. Like you're just walking along and all of a sudden your screen goes black, no black. You'd be like, what the heck? And it could happen at, you know, and you could be like, oh man, this is going to happen at the worst time. It would just, and maybe like
find some place to escape this cold.
Like every pain you got would make it flash a little bit long, you know, for a little bit, just a little bit longer. Not tons longer, but say you had like 3 pains, then it'd go flash back. Are the bunnies for sale? No, these bunnies are having fun. Look, they're all frolicking together. The bunnies are all frolicking together. They're very happy bunnies. Did I not grab my sticks? I didn't grab my sticks. Thanks for being here for us. You are inspiring. I'm now working on my rabbit badge. Nice! Well, have fun working on that rabbit badge. I didn't work on the rabbit badge for a long time, Joking Jake, and I'm glad that I finally did. They're the bunnies of Satan. No, they aren't. They're just bunnies on a rock. There's no Satan involved. They may be bunnies of the robot. They're just bunnies on a rock having fun. They're like,
we're not satanic. We're just having fun on this rock. Atheenon was so nice to let us play together.
See? From the bunny's own mouth. I was so nice, I let them play together. Sure, I took their little meaty meats, but, you know, I let them play together, so. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, damn you, fire. I had 5 more. That should give me to +1. There we go. Okay. It's not super warm, but it's warmer than it was, so. Wolfies are like, oh. Atheenon's got bunnies on a rock over there. No fair. Oh. All right. So there's 6-minute piece and a 30-minute piece. We got some breakfast bunny there. Okay. Mainly, the main part of this, now that we sort of got ourselves situated here, is just keeping ourselves fed, making sure we don't run out of stuff. Thank you again to the viewer, I think it was Christopher, who pointed out the toolkit that was sitting right there that I totally walked by like 50 times and never saw. The bunnies are planning the downfall of the run? What are you talking about? They're not planning the downfall of anything. Hey, Christopher! Oh my goodness! Yes! Thank you, Christopher! Why did you retract your message? Thank you, my friend. Yes, there was Christopher. That's the person right there. And look, Christopher, I was able to make a bunch of sewing kits from it. Because I did use the metal. I was like, oh god, he's so... I went back and watched the video. I was like, oh my god, he's so right. And it was like, oh god, now I can actually make more... I can make more sewing kits. Yay! But thank you, Christopher. I appreciate that very, very much. Now see, I'd make up those birch bark teas right now, but this birch bark, these 11 birch bark, weigh half as much as the teas would. So I don't want to make them. Then I'd have to carry a bunch of heavy teas with me. And with my restriction, I don't want to carry more than I have to across the zone line, so... We'll be able to get Cooking 5 pretty quick on the other side. Oh, jeez, is a storm coming up? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be joshing me right now. You gotta be joshing me. Oh my goodness. We're almost to day 49, baby. We're almost to day 49. Oh my god. There's my nasty potatoes. My gross potatoes. Which we're gonna take with us anyway. Those will not be cured. I have so many rabbit hides. And 28 rabbit hides just sitting in here. 28. I do want to take that and that and that and that. So we're going to load up on those. We do want all of our coal as well. I'm going to take my sticks with me. I'm not going to take them across the zone line, probably. Yeah, we're almost to day 49. Is it painful that I won't be able to take everything with me? I'll be able to take a lot with me. A lot of it's going to fit. It's going to be harder, I think, going out of Timberwolf. Because we definitely will have more stuff at that point. Because at this point, see, I can take all of that. I can take all of that. Take my cloth, take that, take all my feathers. I'm gonna take all my deer hides to repair. I'm gonna take all of those. I'm gonna take my leather. I'm gonna take like 4 rabbit hides that are already cured. Take a piece of fur. That's to repair my stuff.
This gear.
And then see, all I have to do is drop the sticks. And I'm almost there. What else am I carrying now? That's heavy. Oh, I have all these torches I need to break down. That's it. Yep. Because I'm only gonna take like 5 torches with me. Well, I'll take a bunch. Actually, I'll probably take like 10 torches with me. But I don't need all these, that's for sure. Yes, Ice Bear, they fixed some bugs. They fixed some of the buggy boos. Specifically, the cooking, some of the cooking bugs that they were having, that we were experiencing. Specifically with meat not processing correctly when you cooked it. Basically, any piece of meat that you cooked, no matter how big it was or small, once you took it off the fire, once you got done cooking it, it turned into a 1 kilo piece of meat that gave you the minimum calories as if you were skill level 1 in cooking. So even if you got to skill level 4 or 5 and you get all those extra bonus calories, once it got done cooking, it would revert to a skill 1 cooking and it would give you less calories if it was a kilo piece. Now the flip side of that is if it was a small piece and you would cook it, it would become a full kilo and give you all the calories that a full kilo would have. So it actually encouraged people to chop things into a half kilo or smaller, and that way you get the most out of it. It was kind of annoying, to be honest, but we made it through, and it's fine now. They've fixed it. So, wow, that's a 56 and 67. Yeah, 56, I can't get back everything, but I'm not going to worry about it. 67. Okay, I can still get back everything there. So it was a very weird bug, but it's fine now. They fixed it, so thank God. Thank God they fixed it. All right. Let's just pass. This is where we just pass time and sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my traps. Yep, I'm gonna go grab my traps. We're gonna do a last trap on day 49. Because we're technically on day 49 already, but the way our clock is, we aren't, you know, we haven't lived 49 days. How does the final AC map look? Well, we don't really map stuff, but we did do the viewpoints, and that's what we sort of got. The maps always look weird. Alright, 49 days. Now we're gonna walk heavy because we're gonna take everything with us. Alright, do we have everything from here? So that's the only stuff we're leaving behind. I'm just gonna take those because it doesn't really hurt me to take them. Got 5 liters of water, almost 6. Now watch, there's a storm outside. It's like, oh, here, have a blizzard.
So dry.
Mouth is so dry. Will is so annoying. Mouth is so dry. Will is so annoying. Bye-bye, bunnies. You were my friends. You kept me happy on lonely days. Bye-bye, fire, where I got my first deer from chasing a wolf into it. Or chasing a wolf into the deer. Which exit? Well, we're gonna go around and take the exit up by the deer clearing. Bye-bye, bunnies. I love you. Yeah, the one with the walk-through cave. Yep. We're gonna grab a little food before we go, though.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I'm gonna go over here and just cook a little rabbit up real quick. If I can.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Hoping that would be like kind of clear over there. Like right here behind the tree. Hey, Dubes, how's it going?
I'm freezing.
Gonna need second breakfast. Yeah, I know. We're gonna need a second breakfast.
Come on.
Come on. Come on. Really?
Are you serious?
Yeah, are you serious? Are you seriously kidding me right now? Are you cereal? Are you cereal?
Come on.
Come on, little fire. You can do it, baby. There we go. Oh, jeez, the
There's life out here.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Eat that. Harvest that. Eat that as well. I mean, we'll eat all of these, so. Okay, you rabbits go play now. You rabbits go, you guys can go play now. There you go, go play. Then I will, no pun intended, I will cook up a tea here real quick. And I'll eat that down. I'll drink that down just to get some health back. And the warm-up bonus. And I'll do one more. There we go. I grabbed my skillet, did I not? Yes, I did. We are a little bit overweight, I do know that. That's all, that's most of that's all water weight. Women, you know what I'm talking about, ladies. You know what I'm talking about, ladies. You get that water weight, it's just annoying. Will's got water weight too. He can empathize. He can empathize. Water weight isn't just for you, ladies. We get that too. You make us feel a little bloated. I mean, right now he's got what? Over 4 kilos of water weight. So he's feeling real bloated right now. Ow, my finger. My finger is hurting. I've sliced my hands up so much. So much on the frickin', the Katie Star, hello! How are you? I've sliced my fingers up so much on the flashing and the roofing materials and stuff. I got little cuts and micro cuts all over my hands now. I wear gloves, but not all the time. But good morning, Katie Star. How is it going? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. Okay, so this will be interesting. Got my fingers crushed at work the other day. I don't wear gloves ever at work. Yeah, well, I've been wearing gloves like when we're just handling the shingles and stuff. But a lot of the work we're doing is kind of like fine. We have to have our hands available to manipulate stuff. I watched my girlfriend try and interlope her Ash Canyon Star. She got trampled by a moose 3 times in a row. Yeah, moose are nothing to be trifled with in this game. Moose are not to be trifled with, LaSalle. And hi, how's it going? I figured before we go, we'd grab these last few cattails. These have been over here forever. I just have never come over to get them because there's wolves over here too. Yes, there's the full stream. Need to go to bed soon. Well, get some good sleep. It's good to have you here as long as you can hang out with us. Don't forget to hit that like button. I'll put my plug in there. Don't forget to hit the like button, boys and girls. And if you're not having fun, thank you for hanging out as long as you have. I appreciate that very much. You thought the moose could be your friend, and you wanted to say hello to him. You went up to the moose and you went, "Hi, buddy. How's it going, big fellow?" Whoa.
my feet.
Where did that guy come from? That was very odd. That guy like came out of nowhere. I didn't even hear him bark until he like barked a charge. No, I have no decoys on me. Oh, this is great. We're following his footprints now.
So cold.
No. No. No, stay away, Mr. Wolf. No, Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolf. Let's have a convo here, my friend. Get out of here. Jeez Louise. Mr. Bully Wolf. What? What? Where did you come from? Where the heck did he come from? I do not smell. I swear to God, I don't smell. I don't know where these wolves are coming from. I have nothing, unless, do potatoes smell? The wolf's like, I want your taters. I want to boil them, mash them, and stick them in a stew. And then I want to have Atheenon be the meat part of that stew. Maybe that's it. Maybe he's just jealous because I got taters and he doesn't. So he knows I'm going to have a nice stew and he's not going to have a good stew. I mean, I could see the wolf getting a little jelly. Could happen. Don't know if it's going to, but it could happen. Could happen. Well, we aren't quite on day 50 yet, so... I think we'll sort of head towards the abandoned preppers cache, and then we'll go down from there. Then we'll go down from there. At least it's a decent day out. I am way overweight at this point, but that's okay. Most of it's water and sticks. Those I can drop in copious amounts. I sure do hope they move this icon, the one with the hearts and the smiley face and the shocked face and the 100. I hope they move that out of the chat window at some point. It's hard to read chat sometimes with that in the way. It's honestly a little bit annoying. I look over chat, I'm like, what's that word over there? There's a word that's hidden underneath there, and it's like, okay. Either that or they need to make it, like, invisible on the broadcaster's stream. Like, the broadcaster shouldn't have to look at it. I don't know. I just think they need to move it elsewhere. Because it's kind of in the way. YouTube, I like what you're trying to do. It's a little in the way. Let's just be honest. Nobody's doubting that you have good intentions. It's just a little in the way. Not saying nothing, I'm just saying. Getting lots of good birch bark here, that's nice. Hey, there's one of my old torches. Somebody's been through here. Hey, who turned out the lights?
All this gear is slowing me down.
It's because I'm picking up every stick I see. Of course it's going to slow you down. Now that we have 53 sticks on us. I'm gonna drink another birch bark tea. I found the one recipe here for Ranger stew, although I need rabbit and venison and carrots for it. And I don't have any carrots. So yeah, I found a stew recipe, but I need carrots for it, which I haven't got any yet. I got taters. And I'm just gonna hang on to them, even though they're going rotten on me. Because it doesn't seem the quality of whatever you have matters. It just matters if you have it or not. But that's the only recipe we found so far. The food is interesting. It's just, it's not like when they added birch bark tea into the game. Oh, we're in the land of the giant birch bark. See, look, here's a regular birch bark. See, here's a regular birch bark. This is a giant birch bark, see? You got the giant birch bark and the no, that's like a medium birch bark. That's like a medium birch. I wonder if you can still glitch it. Hold on a second. I'm curious about something. Hold on. I'm gonna drop all that birch bark. Oh no, it reverts back to small size instead. It used to be if you picked up a giant birch bark and you dropped the giant birch bark, it would become even more giant. I actually have a picture where I had a birch bark so big. I know, how big was it? I could put my bedroll, I could lay my bedroll down underneath it. It's like a birch bark shelter. That's how big the birch bark got. It was pretty awesome. It was pretty freaking awesome.
Come on.
Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire.
It worked.
It worked. I hate that that is not in your reticle menu. It's so annoying. Boopity boo. I'm just gonna drop one of these birch barks here. Let it just keep heating up. There we go. Get the rest of those birch barks done, and that'll get us warmed up as well. Drink that down. There we go. We're nice and warm now. And we continue to go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, the one in Pleasant Valley is not much help to me because it requires corn, which I can't get unless I do the Tales from the Far Territory. which I'm thinking about, Alexander. You know, I'm gonna be traveling into Pleasant Valley. I think I'm gonna repair the tower there, and I'm gonna leave it repaired, and then I'm gonna repair the Forsaken Airfield one, or the Forlorn Muskeg one when I get there, and then I'm going to go ahead and fix the one in Milton when I'm there. And I think then I will try to do those, like when I go to Bleak Inlet, I can do the bunker there. When I go to Hush River Valley, I can do the bunker there. And then when we travel back to Coastal Highway and Desolation Point, I'll just quickly stop by, do the bunker there. I won't loot it, I'll just do it for the update. And then once we're done with the entire run, we could head back to Forsaken Airfield and finish it off. It's like our last, like, hurrah. It could be like the last thing we do. Well, I'm just thinking we could do that like as the last thing. I wouldn't loot anything in the bunker in PV. I would just pick up the pieces, and that way we could complete the tail. And then I could travel back, or I could just wait till I finish, hit PV as the last one, and then go back to Forsaken Airfield and finish it off with it there. Although also most of the stuff's all going to be at 0% by the time we get there, so. But I think that would be kind of a fun way to finish it off. I mean, that's way down the road. That's me like thinking way far ahead. Probably too far ahead. It's me thinking far, too far. See, it's showing us having 50 days here, but we've only lived 49, so. Hey guys, how's it going? Am I using a Steam Deck for the voice change?
No, this is my Go XLR.
It's really cool. You should try it out yourself. Although I heard it's supposed to be going obsolete here pretty soon because they won't be updating it anymore, which makes me sad. And when I'm sad, I want to play some Jackbox Murder Party game because it's really fun. Welcome to the Murder Mansion, boys and girls.
Yeah, unfortunately, I guess Go XLR is the Go XLR is going to be outdated here pretty soon, I guess. From what I hear. From what I understand. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what they were saying, so. I mean, it's a really nice system. I still highly recommend anybody who wants to stream. It's really nice just for like getting your sound all kind of like figured out.
Place to rest.
But I guess for some reason it's like kind of going obsolete at this point. Hey, Darren, good day to you. We are in Ash Canyon, and we're on day 49. We've lived now 49 days, and we're getting ready to get out of here shortly. We're gonna be heading off into Timberwolf Mountain. So it's been a trial of a game, that's for sure.
So cold.
So cold.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
So cold, so tired. Hey, Scotty Booms, how you doing? Happy Saturday to you too. I just about said happy birthday. Happy birthday. No, I don't have an addiction problem. No, of course you don't. I just about said happy birthday, but it's happy Saturday. Revor, you do not. You do not have a problem at all. No, there's no problem to see here. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. I'm 22 days into my first stalker run. Not sure if I did it right. Feel I should have used the first days better to get running to more areas. You know, it's all how you want to play it. I mean, there's no right or wrong way, Darren. You have to find out what works for you. And if it works for you, you know, and you survive and live, that's the most important thing. If it doesn't work for you and you die, then you reassess, you reevaluate, you go, okay, what did I do wrong? How did I cause my death there? Yeah, there was nothing in that box except my dreams of good things being gone. Does cabin fever kick in at some point? On Stalker, I think you get you either get a 7 or a 10 day reprieve before cabin fever kicks in. I think it's like 7 or 10 days. I'm not sure. But you do get a little bit of a leeway on it, I guess you could say. It doesn't happen right away. I think this is the way we go. This one always confuses me. I always think it's lower than it is. Now watch, I go up here and it's the wrong one. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, but this one is actually lower. Gosh dang it. It's pleasant to hear. I've never heard that, Revor, but I'm glad you enjoy it. Tylea, hello. I've never really heard that before, but I mean, my ex-wife said I was kind of annoying, so you know, take that for what it is. Maybe that's the difference between being married to me, though. I don't know. But Tylea, how are you today? Hello, darling. Hope you're having a good one. It is down here. It is down here. But thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. You know, my ex-wife, she wasn't really annoying as much as it's just like, for me, it was just, we got married too young and just, we were completely different people at 33 than we were at 23. We just grew apart, over time. We didn't want the same things anymore. It just really wasn't. For me, it wasn't. There was a lot of little things, but
to think straight.
It wasn't that she was a horrible person. I just wasn't. She wasn't in love with me. I wasn't in love with her. And we really just didn't want to. We just really didn't want to be with each other anymore. We probably could have stuck it out, but I was at a bad point in my life, and she was at a bad point in her life, and it was like, peace. It was like, deuces, we're out. I just finished up with my premiere, so now I'm just relaxing. Oh, that's awesome, Tylea. Yeah, if I'd known then what I know now, Janelle, I probably would have just dated her for a while, and I probably would have waited and I would have stayed single till I was in my early 30s and sort of had my stuff together. I honestly probably would have. I probably would have been like, hey, you're great and everything, but, nah. I'm gonna get my crap together before I, like, tie the knot with somebody. And I'd probably still be married today. Because I wanted it in my 20s, but I wasn't ready for it, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's like, there's a difference between wanting something and actually being ready for the responsibility and you know, all that sort of stuff that goes along with it. I mean, you know, I have my kids, so I'm, you know, super grateful and thankful for that. You know, so it's not like it was all bad. And if I had waited, I wouldn't have the kids that I have today, so maybe that'd be a good thing. Maybe that'd be Well, you know, I think a lot, especially in our society, more so than others, especially in our society,
I'd eat anything right now.
getting married when you're young, you know, and I'm not advocating just dinking around in your 20s and not making anything of yourself. I think your 20s, especially since we live for so long now, and life is long. Those people who tell you life is short, no, life is long. Life is very long. I'm not talking about dinking around in your 20s and going out and partying all the time. I'm talking about getting your crap together in your 20s so that when you get to your 30s, you got yourself kind of figured out. You spent time working on yourself, making yourself a more desirable person to other people, but also making yourself more, you know, desirable to yourself, you know, actually being happy with where you are, getting yourself, you know, built up, getting yourself, I think especially, I'd say a lot of young men as well as young women, but I think especially for young men, they need to focus on themselves in their 20s a lot, because I think a lot of them don't. I think a lot of them are just out there partying, kind of being like, woo, let's do whatever I can, where it's like your 20s are your prime time to, like, build those skills and get yourself to a point where when you get in your 30s, you're ready for that commitment, you're ready for that relationship with a woman, and you're bringing something to the table that is going to allow you to be not only a good provider, but a good, you know, but a good mate for somebody else. Because you've actually matured and you've actually, you know, brought yourself up. And I think that's something that unfortunately we don't really teach a lot of our young 20-year-old something kids, is that they're like, oh, let's go to college and let's just party the whole time. It's like, no, that's not a good thing to do. I mean, you can do that, but you really need to spend that time. That's like your prime time to kind of get your stuff figured out, get your crap taken care of. And if you don't take care of it then, you're probably not going to take care of it by the time you're 30. It's not going to happen. So get your stuff figured out, young men and young ladies. But especially, I'm speaking to the young men out there. Get your stuff figured out. Get yourself taken care of. You'll be a lot happier. And you know what? The women in your life will be a lot happier too when you got your crap figured out. Nobody wants to be your mommy when you're 32. Just saying. Just like you don't want a little girl, you don't want to marry a little girl, you want to marry a woman, she wants to marry a man. She wants a man. She doesn't want a little boy. She's got a kid that she's got to, take care of. Yeah, you both want that. You both want the mature person. Facts of life is women mature quicker than men in a lot of ways. So make something of yourself, young men. Make yourself that mate that is actually something that the women will want to have. Some of us do it in our 30s. You know, that's the thing is like, you know, and even if you aren't there yet, you can always work on it. There's always time to get that maturity going, to get that maturity level up. There's always time to do it. There's always that time to do it. I mean, hey, Grand Laz, how you doing, buddy? Yes, please go out check out Grand Laz, a wonderful, awesome streamer in our community. Great all-around guy. All right, boys and girls, this is gonna hit it for. Is this gonna do it for us? Did it not do it for us? Hold on. 50 days! Yes! Let's go! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay. We're at 45.97. That's okay. We can drop water. We can drop... There's all sorts of stuff we can drop at this point. Okay. Woo! Let's go, baby. Oh, I probably do need to pick up... I've got 53 sticks still on me. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We got it. We got 50 days. Time to move along. But how do I get down? That is going to be the trick. We might have to go in through Echo Canyon. I think we're gonna have to go in through Echo Canyon because I don't think I can get back from here over to that side of the map. So let's just go in through Echo Canyon. It's gonna be fine. It doesn't really matter where we go in. We're gonna have to build a snow shelter. And if we go in through Echo Canyon, we can dip up to the three-way cave. We could actually, if we go in through Echo Canyon, we can go check at the Mountaineer's hut first. I can go back that way. Well, it's too late now. Too late now. We're going in through Echo Canyon. I've changed my mind. I was going to go in through Deer Clearing, but now I've changed my mind. Echo Canyon is our goal. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, 4 torches left. Don't have an hacksaw. No, that's the other thing. We can check down at Mountaineer's hut, see if we have a hacksaw there. But we're gonna go to the summit either way.
My fingers feel.
Because if nothing else, we'll get a fire striker, we'll get matches, we'll probably get another tool. There'll be stuff at the summit for us, one way or the other, so. That's just a cave, isn't it?
Die if I don't warm up soon.
I think this is just a cave, right? Yeah, we're finally going to Timberwolf. Oh yeah, I've already been there. The little rose hips are gone. The rose hippity boos. The hippity roses. The hip hop. The hippity hop. I said the hip hippity hop. Don't stop. Did I miss this backpack? No, I didn't. Okay. I want to get down there. Do I have to cross this bridge to get down there? God, this is where my knowledge of this zone is a little lacking. I think I crossed this bridge to get down there. The last time we crossed a bridge, boys and girls. I think it's how the ropes move that make these bridges so if there weren't ropes, say you eliminated the ropes, this would be no different than crossing the crossing the railroad thing in the ravine. But with the ropes, it makes it so much more, like, vertigo intense. It has that vertigo feeling on it. Okay, what am I missing here? I know I can get down over here. Oh my goodness gracious. Land to Goshen. All I want to do is get out of the zone. All I want to do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Get out of this stupid zone. Ow, that hurt. Well, I'm going to use a bandage this time. I know there's probably a better way to get down from there, but I'm just annoyed. Really? Really? Now I am truly annoyed at the game. Now I'm truly annoyed. Alrighty. No, it wasn't. I kill myself trying to get out of the zone. Yeah, we made it 50 days. Let's die getting out of the zone. Yeah, the wrist ain't a problem. That was just annoying. It was just annoying. Ravine Bridge gave me a shock when I first started playing. I fell off. I just wasn't expecting the gap. Yeah, I'd fallen off that too. I fell off the Ravine Bridge as well, Andreas, so you're not alone. You're not alone. The ropes are scary too because you can sometimes get on there and start rising up on the side. Yeah, you don't want to do that. By the time you reach fourth zone, most stuff's already ruined. But I won't need most of it by the time I reach the fourth zone. There's the positive of reaching that fourth zone. I won't need most of the stuff by the time I reach the fourth zone. And the things I do need, matches, cloth, metal, all of that stuff will be okie dokie. All right, Katie Star, have a great one. We'll see you later on. I'm gonna do it. Do it now. There's a wolf right over there. But have sweet dreams, Katie Star. We'll see you later. Thank you for coming by, though. I appreciate you stopping by and at least hanging out for a little bit. It's very nice to see you. All right, we're going to have to figure out what we're taking to the next zone with us, boys and girls. Because we're a little overweight right now. I mean, I do have a lot of sticks, so. We'll build up a fire and get warmed back up again, cook up a couple teas. Yeah, Desolation Point is actually going to be a pretty nice zone, Bill. Desolation Point's probably going to be a pretty nice little zone. Yeah, I got 54 sticks. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okie dokie.
Come on.
Come on. Come on.
It worked.
Oh, look. We're below weight. Huzzah. Would be interesting to see if it was possible for a 50-day DP start. You know, it probably would be, though, with the beachcombing. I mean, just based on what I've seen in that zone, it probably would. You got the technical one? Well, you got that from finishing the Tales from the Far Territory, right? Because that is actually norm. Norm! That is actually normal. You get that. It's your reward. It's your reward for doing it. Boop, there we go. Alright, we still got 12 cloth left. We've got all of our traps. We've got our toolkit. We're good to go. Let's prepare this birch bark real quick. Let's grab that and that. Repair up a birch bark. I did. I finished Signal Void for something to do on my long loper. Exactly, yep. When will you do the DLC quest? You will need to go back to previous zones to do it. The only one I'll need to go back to, Revor, is Pleasant Valley. Because I can set up the transmitter in Forlorn for when I go to Bleak Inlet. I can set up the transmitter in Hush River in Milton, so when I go to Hush River Valley, it'll be ready there. I can set up the transmitter in Pleasant Valley, and I think if we make it through this entire run, because right now my plan is to go to Timberwolf Mountain, Pleasant Valley, Mystery Lake, Forlorn Muskeg, then go into Broken Railroad and Forsaken Airfield, come back into Mountain Town and Hush River Valley, go then into back through here to Coastal Highway and Desolation Point, then hit Bleak Inlet and Black Rock, and then go back into Pleasant Valley and finish up the tails there, and then go all the way back to Forsaken Airfield. So we'll sort of do that as a last thing. It'll be kind of like the last thing we do. I mean, if we actually make it through. If we actually make it through. Well, once we've completed the entire challenge, once we've done 50 days in every zone, that's why I'm saying we're gonna follow that path. We're gonna do Forsaken Airfield, then come back, do Mountain Town and Hush River Valley, go Coastal Highway Desolation, go back into Bleak Inlet, Black Rock, Pleasant Valley, then back to Forsaken Airfield. And at that point, we won't be worrying about the challenge because we'll have already completed the challenge. That's why I'm going to complete it before we do double time in Pleasant Valley to do just the stuff. Oh, it's going to be longer than that. You got 50, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 650. It's going to be, 650 days. It's going to be longer than that. It's going to be like 700 and something. Just because there's going to be zones that we're going back through as well. So we're probably looking at like 700 days easily. Yeah, 700 days pretty darn easily. All right, we're underweight, right? We're underweight, excellent. Let's put out that torch. We're going to grab torches till we're underweight. Or till we're just a little overweight. Perfect. Let's go. All right, bye-bye, Ash Canyon. We loved you. We loved you, Ash Canyon. We're underweight. We're good to go. Check, check. Let's begin our time. And honestly, Alexander, it's going to be the math is not going to be exactly right on us staying anywhere for a certain amount of time, because the way that the days calculate, like right now we're on day 51. We survived 50 days, but technically we spent 50 days in Ash Canyon, although it's part of a, you know, the whole way that days are calculated in the game, it's not going to be exact, but we're going to do the best we can. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to get bogged down in the details. We're going to do the best we can with it and be like, hey, we've done 50 days in this zone. We're good to go. Wow, Timberwolf Mountain is greeting me with a blizzard. Isn't that nice of them? It is good to be in a new zone. It feels like a new start now. What a warming party. Heyo! I see what you did there. It is nice to be in a new zone, though, that's for sure. Yeah, you can spend 50 days, 23 hours, it'll still show only 50 days in the zone, exactly. So, you know, we're doing the best we can. I mean, the first zone is always the easiest because you can go, I've lived 50 days, we're good.
I need to drop something.
But now that we're in the second zone, it's gonna be, you know, we're gonna do the best we can to approximate our full 50 days. Oh, there's a bear over there. Isn't that fabulous? Over there is a bear I can do nothing about. Which makes me sad.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I know, Will. We will find somewhere to escape the cold as soon as we can.
So cold in my life.
Thought I heard something, but I guess not.
Something's gotta go.
Oh, are you talking like a progressive, what do they call that? Not progressive, but a, is it a progressive? It's basically how like Minecraft creates the world. Like you move out and it starts building it out from you. What is that called? The bear looks sad. Go give him a hug. I know he's been missing me. He's like, dude, it's been 50 days. I was waiting for you, my man. Wow, how do words just slip my mind? Procedural generation, thank you. That's it, yes. Yes. That would be kind of interesting if it would, like, procedurally... It'd be the same zones, but it would be a procedural generation of the zones. So you'd leave Ash Canyon and would go, oh, look, you're in Desolation Point. You leave Desolation Point and it's like, oh, look, you're here. Well, that's what I meant. Is it'd be something along those lines, but it would be different every time. That'd be kind of cool. That'd take a lot of work, though. It's an interesting idea, but I know Hinterland will never do that. It would have to definitely be a mod. The wolves are greeting me as well. Isn't that nice of them? Hypothermia is not too bad yet. It will get bad. I just want to get these cattails so we have food kind of secured. We got to put our rabbit traps out, but those will take a day or so to actually get me anything. Definitely outside the scope of Hinterland, yeah. Well, they just Hinterland would just never do it. They're like, why would we want to? Why would we want to do that? Why would I want to randomize my zone? I like knowing where I'm going. Storm Lantern and a wool toque right off the bat. This is looking sexy.
There's got to be something useful in here.
He pulls out a newspaper. Gotta be something useful. Yeah, gotta be something useful in here. And a sewing kit. Yeah, baby. Wow, we actually got a toque, a wool toque. Right off the bat. And look, it's not in horrible shape. It's 72%. It's not too bad for day 50. Yeah, I got to go inside and get warmed up first. We're losing too much health. Now for the hacksaw, exactly. Will the hacksaw be down here? Will it or won't it? That is the question. I'll come out and get these sticks and set up my traps in a minute. We're gonna go dump some weight and get warmed up for a second. I think we have a good enough warmth bonus. We'll probably be warm inside here. Yep, oh yeah. No hacksaw up there. Vest. Yay. Some matches there. Can of dog food. Some more matches there. Memento with a survival hint. Yeah, it's the corpse one. Oh, I don't see... I'm not seeing a hacksaw.
Starting to slow me down.
All I got was a dumb vest. All I got was a vest. We're a positive 17 degrees in here, which is actually really nice. Do I want to build a fire? Do I need to make water? Oh, the questions, the questions, the questions. Yeah, but it's more cloth. This breaks my story concepts and the intention of the game. It's just a randomizer. No, stop. I'll play my story mode again. We made a small change to chapter 3.
Come on.
Exactly. The hacksaw's not here, but we're still gonna go up top.
Turned out pretty well.
It did turn out pretty well. There, I need to get warmed up. There we go. We need to get warmed up. We're gonna put the skillet here. And we'll put the pot there. Get some water going there. Some water going there. Let's put away some of our stuff now that we don't want to carry with us. We're gonna put our feathers in here. We're gonna put our deer hides in there. Put our guts in there. Our leather and our cured hides. Let's put the old man beard lichen and the ptarmigan down. Put my piece of scrap metal in there. I'm gonna put my toolkit in there. I actually have this storm lantern. Yeah, that's really actually super nice. Let's fill the storm lantern up. That is actually really super duper nice. So the storm lantern's completely full now. Excellent. I'm liking that a lot. I'm gonna leave the sewing kits here. And I'm gonna leave those here because I don't need them right now. Let's go ahead and drop the potatoes. Potatoes! I like how you notice the taters are different sizes and shapes. Like this one here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just the way you're looking at them. No, I guess they are the same. I thought they were actually different sizes and shapes. I was like, that's pretty cool. But nope, they're all the same. Let's leave a few cattails here too. 30 cattails, that sounds great. Alright. We're almost warmed up. I just looted them. I looted the potatoes. They were in a sack. There were potatoes in a sack, and I just looted them up. Alright. Ow, I forgot that door only opens inward now. That's only an inwardly opening door at the moment. Looks like the moose is going to be over here, which should make life interesting.
I think I need to lay down.
Really? Really? Oh, poor little baby. This isn't a permanent place for all these, but for right now it is. For the moment. Sorry, Mr. Rabbit. Travoy, I think it's called. Not yet, no. They've not added it yet.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
But that's still to come. Still to come on the Travois. It's not in the game right now.
I might have to drop some gear.
We ain't dropping nothing. Just chill out, buddy. Gonna be fine. Just take a chill pill, mister. 14 minutes to boil, 13 till boiled. Get that rabbit meat. Yum, yum. A little more fire going on here. I am going to leave some of this fur here because that's to repair. Oh, that is to repair my heavy hammer. Which actually I can use that to break down these shelves and stuff too, which is really nice. Because usually I can't do that. Alright, let's harvest up the rest of that. I don't think any bunnies will be escaping, not on my run. not on my run, baby. Yum! Let's eat some rabbits. Yes! Yes, yum, yum, yum. I've been waiting the whole game to do that. Been waiting this whole time to eat those. Going, I'm gonna eat those. I'm gonna eat those eventually. I am going to eat those. They will be mine. They will be mine. Rip that apart. Eat that down. Leave the skillet here. Drink some water. We got 8 liters of water. Will I make some pancakes if I get syrup from the summit? Well, to make pancakes though, I need to have flour, and I don't have any. I did find some salt. Yes. I have no more flour. I can make 16 more broth, but I can't make any more flour. I can't make any pancakes because I don't have any. I got
Just lay down.
I got no flour.
Have a little sleep right here.
Oh, you can use acorn grinds instead for pancakes? Oh, you can use that. Oh, you can do it for that there for the acorn pancakes. Oh, okay. Yeah. I would have to go get some acorns though. But you could, yes, I could do that. All right, let's drop the hides and the guts here. I probably don't need them, but you know what? You never ever can have too many if you have the time and energy to do it. Why not? I've got 12 more birch bark teas I can make up. Yes! Yes! There we go. Yeah, the guts, well, you know, the hides are important because I need to repair up. I need to, you know, have them so I can do stuff. So they aren't non-important. They just aren't as important as the, throw that in there. Wow, we got cooking 5, baby. Keep 4 and 4 of those. Got my cattails. Roughly 20 to 30 acorns. Nice. We've got our cooking oil right here, so that's nice. Got some cooking oil. So that'll come in handy. Alright, that torch I can destroy. We'll destroy that torch real quick. Bear and wolf meat. Yeah, unfortunately not. Unfortunately, we won't be eating a lot of bear and wolf meat. Because we can't really kill them ourselves. It'd be nice, but we can't. Hopefully we don't die in the middle of the night. That would be bad. Okay, it is getting a little cool in here. It is getting a little cold. Not gonna lie. But I say we set out for Timberwolf Mountain here pretty quick. Although we're gonna check our traps in the morning. We're gonna check our traps. We're gonna grab any rabbits that are there. I'm gonna probably take 5 traps with me, because we're gonna want some traps up at the. We're gonna want some traps up at the prepper cache here in this zone. We aren't gonna want to not have traps up there. So our goal is to go to the prepper cache in this zone next, set up some traps there, get ourselves kind of positioned there, sleep, climb, go up to the shelf, the secluded shelf, get our climb going on there, and then we can move on from there. Alright, yeah, it's pretty cool here. Pretty cool. We're at +0 though, so that's good. If Timberwolves could gang up and kill a bear or a moose. No. No. I think Timberwolves should just gang up and all go collectively leap off a cliff. In my opinion. That's what God dang it. That's what Timberwolves should do. They should all go collectively leap off a cliff. And then I'd be happy. Because Timberwolves suck. I just don't like Timberwolves. I don't know if you know that about me, but I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan of the T-Wolves. I'm gonna leave 5 traps here. But yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, they could. I mean, they pretty much decimate all game in an area anyway. So, if there's Timberwolves in the area, yeah, they've turned into a werewolf Darkwalker. That would be really bad. I mean, they pretty much decimate all the wildlife in an area. You can sometimes early in the day see a deer that is up, and then later in the day that deer is gone because the Timberwolves killed it. There's some people who really like the Timberwolves. They're like, it's the best thing ever. And I'm like, no, it's not. I don't like them. They're not for me. Maybe for thee, but not for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the hide too. Why not? Why not? We're just getting warm right now anyway. Sounds like a weather change outside. Could be interesting. No, it was just the wind. Did it get foggy all of a sudden? Or is it actually... It actually is a blizzard. Okay. It actually is a blizzard outside, which we could actually use to our advantage right now. If we let this play out, we could use this to our advantage. We could really use this to our advantage. Alrighty, alright. Harvest that. Now it is starting to get cold in here. How cold is it? It's 0. Oh, that's weird. Was it just cold up here? Was it cold under the hole? Oh, that was weird. It was like cold for a minute. That was so strange. That was so absolutely strange. I'm gonna repair a thing or two here real quick. I think we'll find a better jacket up there than that. I could repair these deerskin boots, but I don't really feel like it right now. I'm just gonna sleep for an hour. Not that I want the storm to go away, but I want to give an opportunity for, well, it's gonna go away now. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. It's all the storm is a double-edged sword. It can really benefit us, but it can also do a lot of damage to our clothing. So it's kind of one of those things that is good and bad at the same time. I'm gonna leave a couple pieces of wood here just in case we need them. The good news is that our clothing is definitely good enough to stay in here and not get cold, which is a good thing. Hey, Mads, how you doing? Yeah, we've been live for a little while. You notice this still has not gone down in condition at all. It's still at 100%, which is kind of funny. I'm just gonna eat the dog food because I don't care. You're sick. Oh no. So we are on day 51. We're now in Timberwolf Mountain. We have got our carcass harvesting and cooking to 5. Fire starting's at 3. Ice fishing's at 2. Mending is almost to 2. I'm gonna leave this raw. I'm gonna leave this rabbit meat here. I don't know where it intends you to take this this rope. Maybe it thinks you should take the rope. Maybe it thinks you should take the rope up above there and tie it off or something. But there's always a rope here, and I never really know what to do with it. So I'm just gonna leave it in the windowsill like I usually do. There we go. Always close the door behind you. It's the polite thing to do. Let's go. I don't know where Mr. Wolfie Boy is. That's kind of weird. Uh-oh, the music's setting in. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Very strange. That's alright. We'll go with it. Mr. Wolf, you stay out of our way. We'll stay out of your way. Otherwise, we'll have to do some karate on you. I'll have to show you the fine art of karate. I think I might be able to make the fishing traps. What do the fishing traps take again? The tip up. I just need a piece of scrap metal and I can make it, yes. I could do that. But that's probably later down the road. We've got a lot of area to explore and get set up in first. But if we do come back down here, that is a viable thing we could do. Because I think... Yeah, I could set up a... I'm curious how close to this thing I could get to set a fish tip up. How close to the docks, how close to the house could I get? That's pretty good. Right here to the house, that's pretty dang good. Now the only downside to the fish tip up is that if you leave it, when you leave it, it'll freeze over. Which kind of sucks. There's usually a wolf up in there somewhere. I don't see him right now, but he's usually up there.
Too cold to think.
I'm also listening and watching for Mr. Bear. There he is. Looks like the bear's heading back to his cave. Good bear. Good bear. Bear's like, I'm tired, Atheenon. I just want to go to my cave. I want to go to my cave and enjoy my life. Will you come sleep with me in my cave, Atheenon? I promise I'll keep you warm. In my belly. I'm sure he will keep me warm in his belly. Should we go up to the... I think we're going to go up here. Just going to do it. Just going to do it. Do it. We're gonna explore it all anyway. I wish I had a knife and a hatchet to make that a knife or a hatchet to make that a reality, Rivor. But unfortunately, we'd have to have a knife or a hatchet to make an arrow or a bow or a bow. 2 arrowheads is not enough. It'll give us a jump once we get to Forsaken Air or Forlorn Muskeg. It'll give us a jump on things. But yeah, I don't even have birch or maple yet. Hey, look what's up here, guys. I don't want to accidentally throw that before I'm ready. Shh. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting ptarmigans. Yeah, see the you can see the right over there. See this big rock over there? The cache is right there by it. And that is where we're going. Oh, my nose is itching like crazy. Yeah, I found a Polaroid. Yay. Oh man, my nose is just like, oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Okay. I think we're good. I wonder if I get down here if it's just gonna kill me. A nice little shortcut. At least it looks like it so far. At least it worked okay. Worked pretty good. And we got a deer here that we're going to harvest. Got some rose hips to gather. All right, let's get our torch out. Get that lit up. Our fishing traps renewable. They are... I think when you break one down, you get some stuff back. Or no, do you get anything? No, I don't think they are. I don't. I'm trying to remember. I used them a couple times before, and when they broke, I don't think I got anything back. I think it just said your fish trap is ruined or something. I don't believe I got anything back for my fish traps. Like, you know, when a trap is ruined, you get a piece of reclaimed wood back. I don't think I got anything back from my fishing traps.
Come on.
I think it just gave me a message that it was ruined, and it was like, tough luck, buddy. Tough luck, chap.
Well,
Oh, they can be reused if they don't break, yes. If they don't break, they can totally be reused. Broth time, baby. Time for some broth. And a little deer meat, too. Yum, yum. Eat our ptarmigan. Yum, yum. There we go. Get a little water going in there. Got some water on us, but we'll do a little bit of water in there. And why not? Let's do a little water in there too. Is food fixed? Yes. Yes, it is. It is fixed now, JD. They did fix water, or fix food finally. So yes, they did. It doesn't give you massive amounts of calories anymore. Or take them away, whichever the case may be. Yeah, that feels like some bad weather coming. That just sounds like bad weather coming. We're gonna go ahead and just get our torches and run. I can break all these down into sticks. We gotta put out our traps. We are successfully in the Timberwolf Mountain at this point, boys and girls. We are successfully here. And now we're just setting up our stuff here.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I will give you your I am obvious badge here very soon, my friend. Oh, that's what it's. I knew there was something up. It's gonna be in Aurora tonight. I can already hear the little chingy chingies. It's making its little noises. At least it sounded like it was. Let's go set up our rabbit traps here, and then we'll go up to the prepper's cache. Oh, there's another deer corpse here too. Wow. Okay, that's cool. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, there, you hear it? Nailed it, called it. Oh yeah, because I had one broken trap, didn't I? At least have another. I at least have some bunnies and a deer around here. That'll give me food, and I have plenty of cat. I got 52 more cattails, so, and I have 35 cattails down below. So we got plenty of cattails, so that's not a problem. The cool thing is there's a nice little place to build a fire up here too, right next to the hatch.
My fingers feel numb.
I know they do, buddy. There's this cool little spot right next to the hatch here. If you build a fire like right in here, it's very hard for the weather to blow it out. We aren't gonna do that right now, but it makes it a little harder for the weather to blow it out. Wow, what an exciting cache. Woo, all that stuff. Look at that. Yay, we got a cardboard box. We don't even get a shelf in this one. Huzzah. Alright, so we need to craft up a few things. We need to break down a few things. So let's start breaking stuff down. Gonna break down all but like maybe 5 torches. Keep our 5 best torches. Keep all the rest for sticks, because why not? And then tomorrow we'll go... I think tomorrow we'll just make the straight run up. We'll leave a bunch of stuff down here that we don't need. Oh, I do need to defeather the ptarmigan, so let's do that. Hey, it's only an hour and 52 minutes to do it now.
Something is sapping my energy.
We've got a little bit of broth on us, which is nice. We'll dump a bunch of weight here so we can have a little easier go at the summit. Now, I don't know at the summit if we're actually going to have a hacksaw or not. If we don't, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. It's going to suck. But what can we do? I'm hoping there's one there. There was one there last time we went, which makes me go, probably not going to be there. I'm not going to probably be there this time. That just tends to be like Murphy's Law, it seems. But we'll cross our fingers. We're gonna keep hope alive. We're gonna keep hope alive. We're gonna keep strong. We're gonna stay strong. Let's get our sleep. At least we have the shelter here now that gives us a sort of a jump off point to the summit, which is really super nice. Because without this used to not ever be here. You know, this is a relatively new addition, and it's something that's actually kind of it's kind of a big boon to interloper players to have this sort of jump off spot that we can go from. I'm still going to destroy most of these sticks. Or most of these torches into sticks, I should say. It doesn't take very long to do it. That's the main reason I pulled them out of the fires, just so I could recover sticks from them. We should check the rabbit traps, kill those rabbits, harvest the deer. As much as I want to go to the summit, we probably need to take care of our necessities here real quick. And just make sure that we got a little bit of stuff taken care of here. The heavy hammer I am going to take up to the summit with me. I also need to process those. Oh. Excuse me. We could leave the fur and some of the sticks here, though. This cardboard box I'm just going to break down because it's in my way. I hate these the cardboard boxes on the ground. They're really nice early in the game because you want tinder plugs, but later in the game it's like, I just want to put my stuff down and I don't want these cardboard boxes in my way. There we go. All right. So let's put down, I don't want to harvest those. I don't want to drop that. I want to drop some of those. I'm just going to plop the tinder plugs down over here. Alright, let's go check the rabbit traps. It's one of those things where it's like, I want to hurry up and do stuff, but at the same time, I gotta remind myself, oh, we're here for 50 days. Wow, that was nice. Hey, Pasai. You know, the first 50 days is probably the toughest. You have done really long... Oh, I've done really long plays, yeah. I mean, this is going to be probably a 650-day run when it's all said and done. Probably 700-day run total. I'm sorry! You're my food right now. But yes, we are doing pretty good. We made it out of the first zone. We spent 50 days in Ash Canyon. And now we're here in Timberwolf Mountain where we have to spend our next 50 days. And then we'll be able to move on to Pleasant Valley or Black Rock. Guess which one I'm going to choose. Pleasant Valley or Black Rock? Pleasant Valley or Black Rock? That's a tough choice. That's a toughie. That's a tough one right there. Probably Pleasant Valley. Black Rock we'll save for another day. But yes, 50 days in a zone without, especially when you consider, Pasai, that I'm not going to have a bow and arrow till past day 200.
Need to find some place to escape.
It's just for me, it's an interesting challenge. Honestly, for me, it's not about how hard it is. I don't play this game to be hard. I play it to have a challenge here and there. I think those that play it on harder difficulties, you know, you want to play on Dead Man or whatever, that's fine. If you can deal with that, that's great. I just am like, I have no interest in that. To me, that to me is just like,
Don't feel so good.
it's too try hardy for me even. I don't even want to do that, so. BlackRock has a comfy prison. Yes, it does. The problem there is you start running out of food pretty damn quick, too. Your food situation goes from bad to a lot worse. I'm going to harvest up these first few rabbits fully because I want to have the guts and hides curing here. See, I wouldn't call this necessarily hard. I would just call it kind of a fun little challenge to do. A fun little challenge. You know, it's a fun challenge to give it a shot. See if you can do it. See if see if you can survive for 50 days in a zone with nothing, but the few items that you can find in the zone, and then go on from there. And now we have a cabin fever affliction. Nice. So that's always fun. Wow. Too windy to start the fire there. Okay. Interesting.
Damn, that's...
Interesting. Okay, alright, alright. I'll take your too windy to start a fire there. Let's harvest the last of Mr. Rabbit here. I like the lower health regen, getting hit by a bear, taking 3-4 days to recover. Cool concept. The bear is he's such a pain in the ass anyway, though. You know what I'm saying? The bear wrecks your face, laughs at you, runs away. Then he turns around and comes and gets you again sometimes. He eats your clothing, he eats your health. The bear's a tough customer. I don't want to face the bear. Honestly, Long Dark should be a nominated game because people aren't interested in survival games. Well, I once I think the reason the Long Dark has a niche like it does is because the Long Dark is unlike any other survival game that's out there. People always say, well, what's the Long Dark like? I mean, what other game is it like? And I'm like, really? It's not really comparable to anything else out there. There's not really another game that I can think of survival-wise. There's other survival games that I like that have certain aspects in them that are similar to the Long Dark, but they're not the Long Dark. The Long Dark is not a build-heavy game, which yeah. Some YouTuber said the Long Dark has too much survival in it for him. It's just too much survival. The Long Dark's just too much survival. That's a direct quote. Yeah.
That did it.
And the thing is that most survival games that are out there, and I think they are survival games, but most survival style games are very heavy. They emphasize builds. They emphasize building a lot, which isn't a bad thing, but I think that gives people an idea that, to survive, you need to build your way to survival. Where I like that in the Long Dark, building your way to survival is not really a viable... it's not really a viable way. You can't play that way. There's not a way to build your way to survival. You have to build up yourself, and craft your way and build your way into a survival, possibility, but you don't actually just have to survive off of the land like you do in the Long Dark. The Long Dark is much more survive off the land, and you might be able to, you know, travel around, find stuff.
That hurts.
So it has a very different meta than most survival style games have. Yeah, we're talking about it again. The tier list. So yeah, it's one of those where it's hard to describe the Long Dark to somebody who doesn't understand it, because it's very dissimilar to most other survival games out there. Which is one of the reasons I think that it has such a popular appeal to certain people, but at the same time, I think that's why it doesn't get nominated for a lot of stuff like other games do, because it doesn't have that broader appeal with what meta, you know, what the meta is for survival games. And honestly, the meta for most survival games is craft your way to survival, which is totally fine. I mean, I enjoy that as much as the next person. But that's not the only type of survival game that's out there. It's just the most abundant, I guess. I love the wildlife element, even if it can be scary, but it's more realistic to me than zombies and etc. Yeah. Well, and I like how in the Long Dark you can just outright avoid the wildlife if you want to. I mean, if you want to go through the game and never ever encounter a wolf, you can do it if you really try. If you really want to go through the game and not ever shoot a bear or a moose, you can totally do that. In a lot of survival games, I feel they push you to encounter other things in the game, be it animals or monsters or whatever it is. In the Long Dark, you can go the entire game and not actually have a physical confrontation with a bear or a moose if you really want to. There's nothing saying you have to. I mean, in this game so far, we have had 72 close encounters with wolves. Not one wolf struggle. No, we distracted one with a decoy even. We've now snared 100 rabbits. Which I think is hilarious. We aren't saying you have to kill wildlife, but it is fun.
I don't feel so good.
Dude, shut up. Shut up, Will. Just shush. Shut your dirty mouth. Shut that dirty trap of yours.
That hurts.
Ooh, that hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it's so horrible. Dude, you've been alive in the wilderness for 50 days, almost 2 months.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
It's getting dark in here. Time to look for shelter. Helter skelter. Give me some shelter.
Ouch. Damn, that smarts.
Yeah, the wildlife refresh will keep us on our toes. How often do rabbits respawn? 2 to 3 days.
Smarts.
2 to 4 days, I'd say, for actual rabbit respawns. Now, if you find an area that rabbits are in, you can get a couple rabbits a day out of half a dozen traps. So if you find a rabbit area and you put down traps, even with no rabbits in existence, Joseph, you can still trap rabbits at a pretty good rate. So rabbit traps, especially for a run like this, are very important. Wow, another Aurora, 2 nights in a row.
Feels so good.
What are you trying to tell me, game? What are you trying to tell me, game? I know you're trying to tell me something.
Making my head feel thick.
I know you're trying to tell me something, game. What are you trying to tell me, buddy? The game's like, hey, you should go play with some wolves. And I'm like, no! I'm like, hell no! Alright, got a couple deer hides curing, some rabbit hides curing. That is fan-freaking-tastic. I'd almost like to go back and get those deer guts, but I just don't think I can do it. Don't think it's gonna happen. Nope, I'm good. Ooh, excuse me, good God. Yanni McYawnface here. Yanni McYawnface coming at you with the big yawn today. I do have a couple of things of broth, but I don't have any way to make it into anything, I don't think. Yeah, all I need old mill flour for all those, which makes me sad. I mean, you can just drink broth. It's not like it's gonna kill you or anything. You can drink the broth if you want to, which is a totally viable option. See, now we got a few kilos of meat out here. That's about 2,000 calories laying on the ground right there, which makes me a happy camper. And we're not gonna waste our fire. We're gonna get sticks out of this. Yeah, I'm like, oh, let's rush to the summit. And I'm like, wait a second. We're here for 50 freaking days. We're not in a hurry to do a damn thing. We gotta kick back. We're gonna get ourselves nice and secure. We're gonna make ourselves happy campers here. I want to make sure I got enough food, enough water. Yeah, I should have made more water. I do have some big teas now, though, right? Oh yeah. I've got 2, 4, 6. I got 6 large teas right now. So we'll make water when we get to the summit or something. We'll be fine. We will be just okie dokie. The game always has other ideas, Beastie. Always has other ideas. I think my idea is I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Yum, yum. A drink, a piece of meat, and a slice of cheese. Nom, 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 nom. The game always denies me, though. Harvest a bear, denied it. You want to harvest a deer? Denied. You want to go explore? No. It's nice to have a hand sandwich. Where you just have it in your hand and you eat it. Yum. Mountain Dew Baja Blast is back, baby. Enjoy it while you can. It'll only be around for a couple of months. I'm gonna make sure I go down and buy like 4 or 5 12 packs of it before it goes out of style. Before they don't have it anymore. That way I'll have Baja Blast for a while. Normally I can only get it at Taco Bell, but right now I can get it at the store, which is awesome. Alright, I think we will go up to the summit tomorrow. We still need to check our rabbit traps and do all that sort of stuff, but... let's drop like 5 of them here. We'll drop our cedars here too. I'm gonna drop my reclaimed wood as well. We'll get coal on the way up. I just want to lighten my load as much as I possibly can. I think I'll leave a couple of these torches here as well. Just so we have them for the way, you know, just so we have them. They're all 40%ers. We've been able to get some good torch poles. Actually, I think I'll drop another one too. I'm just gonna leave 4 of them here. We got some really good torch poles. That I'm gonna keep just in case. I'm gonna just hang on to the dart. That stuff hardly weighs anything. Let's drink these down for water. I'm just gonna drink that whole one. I don't care. There we go. All right. The treatment did nothing. Of course it did nothing. It wasn't meant to do anything. I'm gonna take this very slow and easy. Because I don't want to get a sprain and then not be able to climb. That would really super suck. Even though I have the crampons on, I've been getting so many sprains in this game. And sure, I'm walking on a little bit of a precarious place. Oh wow, look, another rabbit spawned. Okay, we're gonna harvest these rabbits just for their nibbly bits. The nice thing about this place too, right here, is there's no wolves over here at all. Wow, whoa! Ninja rabbit. Hit him from afar that time.
Can't feel my feet.
I know, buddy. And we got cabin fever coming on, so that's always fun. You know what we can do to stave off a little cabin fever? Haha, I didn't even think about this, but what we can do to stave a little cabin fever off is there's a cave right by here. Haha! To the cave!
Freezing.
Oh, Will, shushy bye. You're fine. And if we need to, we can build a fire in the cave, too. Gosh, if I had a saw, it would be so great. We could cut down so many cedars and firs and stuff. The cave's right there. I'm gonna grab these mushrooms though real quick before we go in. Give me my mushrooms. Give me my shrooms. Excuse me. Wow. I mean, it's gonna get hot out today, so I'm glad my house is a little chilly at the moment because it's going to be very warm later on. I have to watch the temperatures. How warm are we in here right now? +4. Okay, unless the weather takes a real dip. Unless the weather's a real dip, we should stay warm in here. Let's prepare up our mushrooms. Then we'll go back and sleep, and then we'll travel. Prepare up our rose hip. This is getting rid of cabin fever. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right. All right. Cabin fever is gone, which is part of our goal. To get rid of the cabin fever. Now we do have 2 climbs ahead of us, so we're gonna go back and sleep real quick. We're gonna drop this meat off because this is our meat for when we come back. We're not gonna cook it or anything. Gonna drop it off back here. And then we're gonna sleep for just a few hours. Oh my god, I mean, game, I appreciate it so much. I really, truly do. I really, truly do. I mean, you're giving me rabbit after rabbit, but you're also like snaring me into a place that I can't leave. Because you're being too generous. You're being too generous with your rabbits. I mean, it could be that I took the rabbit badge for this run.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Will, you are going to be just fine, my friend. It's summit blocking me. Exactly. That's a good way of putting it, BC. It's summit blocking me. It's like, oh, you want to go to the summit? Oh, why don't you harvest up one more rabbit? Why don't you harvest up just one more rabbit? Just one more. Just one more. No. Here, have another. No, have another. Have another, my friend. All right, let's drop this meat here. Wow. Okay, well, no, it's fine. I mean, I will take the meats and be totally happy with it. Because that gives me food that I can cook up when I come back here. I'm not gonna like look at gift rabbit in the mouth, but at the same time, you know, it's like, okay, well, that's cool. That's cool. Give me some good stuff. Give me some good stuff, baby. I'm not gonna harvest up anything but the meat, though. It's making me wonder, how many rabbits do I have down in my other traps? Do I have 5 rabbits down there, too? Because now we're at 106 rabbits now. All right, bunnies, you go play. This is the bunny hill over here. You guys go play over here, okay? The bunnies are like, yay, we're free! Exactly, the bunnies are free. And they're very happy about it. All right. We won't sleep for 10 hours, but we'll sleep for a little while. There we go. Let's check our weight, make sure we have everything we need for a snow shelter. We got our sticks. We've got cloth. Our weight's good. We're at 25 kilos. Nice. Nice. We're only at 25 kilos. That is freaking awesome. I'm gonna calorie up. Weather looks good. We've got clear weather. We got a clear weather pattern here. That's awesome. I'm liking it. We're gonna take the shortcut here. Now that way is the 3-way cave, but we're not going. And there's more rabbits right down here too, by the way. See the rabbits? There's more rabbits down there too. Shush! No, beastie. Oh, there's ptarmigans. Oh. Wow, the game's just like, no, you don't get to go anywhere, Atheenon. I'm gonna give you ptarmigans. I was trying to get 2 of them, but couldn't do it. Where'd my rocks go? Well, my rocks really flew too. Okay, so now it gave me another ptarmigan. What am I supposed to do with that? I mean, I guess I can just take it up to the summit with me. It's not like it's that big of a deal. It'll make it so I'm a little more stinky. That's the only thing. I'm in a little stinky now, so Mr. Wolfie up here will know I'm here. But I could lead the wolf around in a circle. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's going to be fine, boys and girls. It's gonna be fine. And we got another deer here. Wow, the game is just really going hard on me. The game's really going... Game's just like, I don't want you to go... Look, there's another deer, Atheenon. Don't you want to harvest the other deer? Don't you want to harvest him too? Come on, you need some more guts and hides, right? Right? Right?
My fingers feel numb.
Damn you, game. I'm just worried about when the other shoe drops at this point. I have a feeling that the other shoe's gonna drop and the game's gonna be like, yeah, I gave you all that stuff. Hold my beer. The game's gonna be like, hold my beer. Watch what I do to him now. Well, we're committed now, boys and girls.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
No. Not. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. There's my friend. Hey, Mr. Deer, you want to tangle with that wolf that I just bopped? Really? Really, Mr. Wolf? Really, bud? Really, buddy? Yeah, sometimes the bear does come all the way down into this valley here. He does do that. Well, Mr. Wolf, here's something you can't do. Not yet, anyway. They haven't programmed this into the wolf yet. And thank you for all the likes on the stream today, boys and girls. If you haven't liked the stream yet, and you're enjoying yourself, please smash that like button. If you're not enjoying yourself, hey, thanks for hanging out anyway. Thanks for hate watching, you know. Hate watching is a thing. I mean... Really? Really?
I don't feel so good.
Really, Will? You're gonna make me waste a freaking bandage on your stupid goddamn leg. Your stupid leg now needs to be healed, you jerk. And I have crampons and everything. Really? Really, Will? So the way we're going here, you have to get up high enough on this so you can get over it. Otherwise, you have to go around that way. Which isn't a bad thing, because there's sometimes a deer over there, too, which we might just go harvest at some point.
Damn, that's smarts.
Yeah, and it wasn't too smart, was it? Was it, Will? Thanks, Will. Thanks a lot, Will. We are enjoying it. You're enjoying my pain of getting sprains. Joking Jake's like, we like seeing Will get sprains. It makes Atheenon get triggered. It triggers Atheenon and makes him very upset. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I'm not gonna lie, it does. Makes me very triggered when Will just gets a random sprain out of nowhere. It's like, really, dude? Really? Seriously? You're gonna do that? I thought you said Will's a winner. I thought you said Will's a winner. I was like, wait, Will's not a winner. He's a... Oh, he is a whiner. Will's a winner. He's a winner, chicken dinner. Will's tap dancing career is ruined. I don't think his tap dancing career ever started. That was triggered his hatering when he got cabin fever during As the Dead Sleep. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know how many of you watched his last series of Stellaris. Oh, man. The High Dominion 2 series was a heartbreaking thing to watch. I felt so bad watching him play that. He just got not a moment of rest, basically, that entire game. The AI just thoroughly decided to bend him over and spank him like he was a naughty child. And I just felt so bad watching it. I was just like, oh man, it's like he'd start making a little progress on something, and then the AI is just like, nah. Now Civ 6, he's been doing really well with that, which has been really cool. I actually have a Civ 6 series that's going to be coming up here on YouTube starting on Monday. It's going to be the Highlands of Scotland series, where we are playing as Robert the Bruce, and it'll be an episode every day during the weekdays. So make sure to catch that if you enjoy some Civ 6. I've been having a fun time playing it. I'm not really playing it online. I'm just doing it for YouTube at this point. Just because there's so much other stuff that I'm playing online right now, especially Long Dark. But I wanted to continue to play some Civ 6 and bring it to people because I know some people really enjoyed Civ 6. So, and yes, and you had a sneak peek due to a mystery stream. Exactly, you had the mystery stream sneak peek. We don't talk about the mystery. The mystery stream sneak peek was not for anybody but you and a few other select members of the society. But please go check out Hadrian, boys and girls. He is an awesome streamer and an awesome, not streamer, but awesome YouTube content creator. And he does stream sometimes on YouTube as well. I'm still waiting for him. I don't know. Has he streamed Detroit Become Human? Because I've got no notifications for it. And if he has streamed it and I've missed it, I am pissed now. I'm going to be pissed. Oh, I forgot there's ptarmigans down here too. Of course, the ptarmigans are right where I want to build a fire. And build my shelter. Which is really freaking annoying.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, the ptarmigans are right down there, right in front of where I want to do everything. Oh, no signs of Detroit? Okay. Well, he was going to do it as a live stream. He was going to live stream Detroit.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
We're just going to light a fire here with a couple sticks just to do it. We're going to go get ourselves a ptarmigan and then go do what we need to do. This isn't to get us warm or nothing. This is just to keep our fire, because I can't drop the torch, because if I drop a torch, the ptarmigans all scatter.
Out here.
There we go. We'll do that. We're gonna put the torch out, get our rock out. Why am I short all of a sudden? I feel really short. Makes me feel so guilty. They're like, it's like, oh, poor little guys. He's like, no, Atheenon, don't do that to me. Now, I believe I can build a snow shelter right in here. So I want to build my fire right over here, which is kind of sucky, but it works. I mean, it's not the best, and it can get blown out pretty easy, but at least it works okay. You're taking off, Janelle. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of the one. We'll see you later, Janelle. Thank you for coming by. We'll be back tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel, with more Long Dark. We only got about another hour before we're going to be switching up stuff, so
Thank goodness for that.
I am going to throw a couple pieces of coal on this one, and a piece of fur, and a few sticks. Grab that cedar. What's in here? Correct. I know you're so cold you're warming up again, but look at this. Now we can sit here. We can make our snow shelter, hopefully, still here. There we go. There we are. Awesome. Snow shelter accomplished. Huzzah. Snow shelter for the win. I know I rail against snow shelters all the time. And I do think snow shelters suck in general. More just because of the placement. I don't mind the snow shelter in concept. It's that placing the snow shelter is such a pain in the ass. That's what it is. It does nothing to do with the actual snow shelter itself. It's just that placing it is so egregiously hard to do. Yeah, we're gonna get a little cold doing this, but that's okay. That's a lot of venison we just got there. That is a lot of frickin' venison. I want the small pieces. I want to see if I can combine these. I want to see if they fix that, because no, it's not a kilo, is it? .98. Yeah, I know. That's why I was excited. I was like, oh, I can actually make it. It did use the small pieces, though. It did use the small pieces. Yeah. How did I have .9 and I got less than that from the bird? How is that? How is that a thing? Oh, this could be bad. My fire just got blown out. How did my fire...
Cold is making my head feel thick.
How did my fire get blown out? There's a cave here. This is a cave. This is a cave. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heavy wind. Tell me why. Hey BK, how's it going? Oh, because the troll's here. That's why I got burned out. I should have known. I should have freaking known. Why can't I touch the fire from in here? That's so annoying. Yeah, it just keeps getting blown down.
Feels like night is coming.
We're gonna do it through. We're gonna. Yeah, Interland wants it that way. Yes, they do. Interland wants it that way. I'm gonna try to survive it. We'll see if we can. I mean, we can still add sticks, so we're making a little bit of progress. We're just gonna nurse the fire for a little bit. This just sucks so hard. Okay, it seems like... Alright, we are gonna sleep. We are gonna sleep for health. We are gonna sleep for health. We're just gonna sleep like 2 hours. See what happens. "53 days, boys and girls. 53 days. Okay, the fire's still going. I mean, if the fire lasts, it boils the water. If it doesn't last, it doesn't boil the water. Either way, I don't care. I'm like on pins and needles right now, hoping this works. All right, seems like the fire's died down. It seems like it's died down a bit. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. You're doing the blizzard dance. Thanks, BK. I appreciate all the support. I appreciate the support there, my friend. I'm doing the BK is a jerk dance. BK is a jerk. He's a big stinky jerk. Jerkity jerk face. Big meanie. You're here to help? I know. You're here to help. Okay, that's enough of that. I don't know if this is gonna work. Quick question, sure, BK, what's up? Get that repaired. I'm also a troll, so now you have 2. There must also be 1 troll in the chat at all times. That is kind of an unspoken rule. There must be 1 troll in chat at all times. All right. I still have the ptarmigans to harvest their feather. Oh, I still have that meat. Let's drop that. Let's cook that real quick. Let's go, baby. Summit awaits. The summit awaits. Well, obviously, BK, your question is not quick because it's taking you a long time to type it. A quick question is, what's your favorite color? Why is it you only have 38 likes and 41 viewers? Oh, the like thing. Oh yeah, that's just a thing. That's just a thing. Because I have people hate watching, BK, that's why. I told the hate watchers they're welcome to be here and they don't have to hit the like button. They can hate watch if they want to. Hate watching is a legitimate thing. Exactly. But see, you could also say, well, hey, if you like hate watching, smash that like button.
Can't feel my feet.
If you like to hate watch, smash that like button, you know? It helps out. You know what I should probably do? That I'm not thinking... Here's me not thinking straight, okay? Here's me not thinking straight. What I should probably do is I should probably use this box here. So I'm going to come back this way.
So cold.
Or no, actually, I'm not going to. Never mind. Nope. I'm not coming back this way. I don't think I may come back this way. Maybe not. I'm going to leave the snow shelter there just in case I do. Just in case I do. I guess it all depends whether there's a hacksaw up here or not. If the hacksaw is up here, yeah, it's gonna make a lot of difference whether the hacksaw's up here or not. If the hacksaw's not up here, we're just gonna loot, boot, and scoot back down here. If the hacksaw is up here, we can loot some stuff. We can loot, and then we can, you know, like, get stuff going. It should be like Netflix where you can do the super double thumbs up, yeah. BK's inner peace is just going up and down, up and down, up and down. Sometimes BK, you just can't be at peace, my friend. So some days your peace cannot be, you know, cannot be taken care of. YouTube is trolling BK. That's what it is. YouTube's like, oh, we had 41 people, 41 likes. Oh, we're gonna add in a 42nd person now. Someone from our admin staff's gonna come in now. Don't worry about it. Now you have a question. What is your question, Beastie? Do I want to know what your question is? That is the question. Do I want to know your question? I think the answer is no. Who set up all the ropes in the region? I have no idea. Especially with the one to the summit. I mean, who would have known that you'd be setting up a rope that would take you right to a big plane crash?
What to think?
I mean, that's some good. That's like some good Nostradamus stuff, you know what I'm saying? That's like Dummy Dumb. Is there more ptarmigans over here? I'm hearing them, but I don't see them. There they are. They're right on top of this hill. It's gonna make them kind of hard to hit because they're on top of a hill. The good news is, even if we don't get a hacksaw, we're still gonna get a fire striker. We're gonna get some matches. There's a possibility of getting a flare gun. It's possible. It's not probable, but it's possible. The good news is we'll get some stuff here regardless. All right, boys and girls, what do you think the odds are? What do you think the odds, before I get in the plane, what do you think the odds are? I'm saying we got a, I think it's gonna be I think it's gonna be here. I'm gonna be positive. I think it's gonna be here. 25% chance of getting it. Oh God. Here we go. We got it! We got the hacksaw! Jim Duggan is in the house! Hacksaw Jim Duggan is here, boys. And a heavy hammer again. Wow, so we got 2 heavy hammers now. Damn, son! Now if we got a bedroll, that'd be even better. Probably we'll get crampons.
This pack is getting...
Oh, stay on target, stay on target. Stay on oh, and crampons. And there's our accelerant and our matches and that is lovely. Let's see what our fire striker's at. 97%! What? I'm not hacking, I swear to God. No hack, no hack. I swear to God, no hack. At least the crackers will be good and the coffee and tea will be good. I see through your mods, sir. I see through your mods and I know that you're modding. Oh, I forgot you get chips in there now. This run is finally coming together, JD. Oh, yeah. And look, we got some spray paint. You know, I am going to make a fire here. Look at that. We can never false start lighting a... We can never false light a torch now, which is great. I think I want to put this kind of central here. That way we can harvest all these boxes around here and get wood from them. I think we just go... I think we skinny back down the hill and go to the Mountaineer's hut, boys and girls. We take all the loot we can and we just go down to the... We go down to the Mountaineer's hut from here. We'll make up some coffee, so we, but I don't think I'm gonna be light enough to, I don't think I'm gonna be light enough to do anything else. Wait, I dropped my ptarmigan. How did I drop my ptarmigan there? Oh, we got the hacksaw now. And we have a toolkit, and we have metal down there to repair it, so that's even better. I did bring it, yes. Do acorns respawn? I don't believe they do, no. I don't believe acorns respawn. I think you get one shot at the acorns and they're gone. Do things cure in this? No, they don't.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Get all our clothes dried off. Keep forgetting to drop it around the fire. Gotta drop those clothings around the fire. If you don't, things might go wrong. Yes, I've been 40 days with no socks. It's been a long time since I've seen some socks, boys and girls. Been a long time. Now, there may not be any water in here or sodas, but we'll see. Wow, okay. Wow, I was not expecting that at all. Oh my god, and they're 3%. Yes! We have soda. And peaches. And we have cooking 5, so who cares what condition they're in. I did get here just in time. Dun, 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 dun. How much water do I got on me right now? I'm really actually not that much overweight at the moment. I'm just tired, and I can take care of that with the food. Wow, so we got a head wrap. That's in pretty decent shape, actually. So we'll wear that. We've got another pair of crampons at 95. Wait, did... All I can do is repair those. I can't break them down. Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, it's going to be a long run. Maybe it'll be nice to have an extra pair of crampons.
Too heavy.
Shh. Shh. Sweet summer child. Sweet summer child, just shh. We're gonna be pounding some coffee tonight. What time of day is it? It's getting late. You can't leave the extra pair behind if you want to have the spare. I know. I haven't found a second pair of underwear yet. That's the one thing that makes me sad. I've got no second pair of undies. But we are now up to a 19-degree warmth bonus. I haven't found a second shirt. That is the weirdest thing of all, is I found one decent hoodie. No thin wool sweaters yet. I didn't get a thin wool sweater out of any of that stuff. Now, there's going to be stuff underneath this crate. I do have 2 heavy hammers now, which I don't need. So I can drop one of the heavy hammers. Let's drop the lower condition one.
I need to drop something.
Can you rip those apart? Oh, you can't harvest it. Ooh, I've never, ever harvested a heavy hammer before. This is the first time. That's the first time I've ever harvested a heavy hammer. There was nothing under either of those crates. Oh, that was a can of spray paint. The most useless thing in the game. It's a can of spray paint. It's garbage. It's El Garbage-o! Yeah, I am honestly thinking the best thing we can do is just head down the mountain at this point. I'm really thinking that's probably going to be our best bet. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, I have missed so many things, Tylea. I have missed so many things as far as like seeing things and not seeing things that no, don't ever worry about it going, hey, what was that? What was that over there? As much as I'd love to carry the look at all the broth I have now. As much as I'd like to carry these, I'm just gonna drop it. Open it, heat it up. Oh no, we're going down there. I'm prepping to leave right now, Uncle Trevor. I need to get some energy back though. I need my energy. Alright, we'll get that cooked up and that cooked up. That's nice and hot now. That's good. I have no more cups of coffee to do? No, I don't. Oh, I don't have any water. There we go. Harvest a ptarmigan feather there. That takes forever and a day. Eat that down and get our warm-up bonus. Grab that. How many torches do I got? I got 4. It's very poopish, yes. It go poop, plop, plop, poop. And yeah, we're gonna leave the fire going. Too bad. I doubt there's a body under here, but... yeah, there's no body. The body was up there. And we got a rifle hunting book. Yay! Huzzah! Yippee for us. Yay! I'm so happy! I got a book to burn. But we did get an archery book, which is really nice. Exactly. Woohoo! Something to burn! I call this the ski slope. See, we can ski. Swish, 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 swish. Swish, swish. I went down too far. Swish, there we go. You went all that way just to break your ankle on the weeniest, the most weeniest hill that there is. Wow. That was like the lamest place to break an ankle. We went all the way down that hill, swishing back and forth, and then you're like, nah. You came back to watch me sprain. Your life is now complete. Well, I'm glad that I could entertain you and make your life complete there, my friend.
That hurts.
Oh, I forgot we still have pain, don't we? Oh, what? We got it. Did we get 2 sprains? Wait a second. Oh, I just made a bandage, didn't I? I didn't actually heal my sprain. Okay. Okay. Like, wait a second. Why am I still sprained? Oh, yeah. That's the thing. Really? The bear's right over here? Oh, he smells the ptarmigans. That's what it is. He smelled the ptarmigans on me. I was like, why is he all the way over here? Oh! Yeah, someone's got ptarmigan on him. That causes a little bit of smell. Just saying. Are there really no acorns around this whole tree? Oh, there's some here.
Can't feel my hands.
The wolf right here too. Really? Really, 1 acorn. That's all I get. 1 acorn around a tree? Seriously.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Yeah, feathers that take 15 hours. That's like, I have like 6 hours of plucking birds now ahead of me. Six hours. Oh, I like all the acorns up here. We'll have to come back and get these. When I'm not tired, when I'm not carrying smelly stuff, when I'm not, like, cold. Well, look at it. It does help pass the 50 days. That is true. Yeah, even at carcass harvesting 6, it takes 2 hours to harvest 4 feathers. Yeah, so now I can get birch and maples. But the thing is, Tylea, getting birch and maple doesn't do me a lot of good. I can't do anything with it. I mean, it's fine and all to get it, but remember, I have to carry everything from zone to zone. So at max, I'm probably gonna carry maybe 3 maples into Forlorn Muskeg, and probably 5 birch, maybe 6. Because that'll give me, like, you know, 24 arrows or so. So I'm not going to carry a lot of birch and maple with me, even as I go zone to zone. Really? Really? Really, buddy? Really? Really, bud? Really, bud? Yeah, having the hacksaw changes the game. It's a game changer. Let's put it that way. It's a game changer. You can follow me home, Mr. Wolf, but I'm not sleeping with you. This is a totally platonic relationship we have, Mr. Wolf. You can follow me home if you want to, but don't expect anything on the first date. Just because you're promising to take me to dinner. Oh no, you're promising to have me for dinner. Well, that changes everything. Then I'll sleep with you on the first date.
Something's making me feel tired. It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Suck my potatoes. Suck my potatoes, Mr. Wolf. Carcass harvesting 6. Only I have a only I get harvesting 6, boys and girls. Means I can harvest meat off of a live animal. It means I can harvest meat off a live animal. That's how I roll. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could have had a hacksaw? You know, I think it would have chucked probably less wood with a hacksaw. Maybe, though. I don't know. Because usually a woodchuck can't chuck wood. Or with a hacksaw, he could probably chuck some pretty good wood. He probably could. Really, Mr. Wolf? You really want to go down this path? You're coming at me hard, Mr. Wolf. I'm just saying. Hey, Joking Jake! Thank you so much for the membership there, and welcome into the Wolf Pack. Enjoy your exclusive emotes that you can use
power in the verse can
while
stop
watching the stream. I wish that they allowed people to use emotes on other streams as well, but they don't, which is odd. Got all this nice gourmet broth here. I could make these all into singles and fill up this whole table with broth. Let's do that. That's interesting. That broth went together in the same thing. I wonder if broth is glitched. Okay, I'm gonna eat that. I didn't mean to eat it, but that's okay. Nope, it doesn't appear to be. Ah, that's weird. But thank you again, Jokin Jake, for the membership. And there is an exclusive series. Well, there's a couple exclusive things here on YouTube for members. One of them is our the Witcher 3 series, which I with all the roofing I've been doing, I haven't had a chance to record any new Witcher lately, but that will be returning here soon. The other exclusive is that my LA Noire, which got me shadow banned back in January, is now behind the paywall of membership. So members can watch the LA Noire, and you can see why it got me shadow banned, which I think is ridiculous, but it was yeah. It was like, yeah. It's not more LA Noire. It's just what we did. It's what we did on the live stream. And unfortunately, I can't live stream it because it got me in trouble on Twitch too, in a way. But the LA Noire is I liked LA Noire. I just wish that it didn't get me shadow banned here. LA Noire was awesome. Well, maybe we'll try to do it on Twitch, but if I bring it here to the YouTube side, I will have to put it behind the paywall because YouTube does not like LA Noire in any way, shape, or form. They get very testy about it. They don't like that because it's got boobs in it. There's boobs, and for some reason YouTube doesn't like those. So I think I could get away with it on the Twitch side. I'm just gonna have to classify it as adult, as I'm just gonna have to classify it properly on the Twitch side. But here on YouTube, if I bring it over here on YouTube, I'm definitely gonna have to just make it a members only thing. Like, nope, members are the only ones that get to see it. But yeah, I sort of want to return to it at some point, but we have to figure that out. Really, Mr. Wolf? You're just standing around out here doing your thing. Now watch him just burst through the door and be like, hey, how's it going in there? Well, I think Tylea, it's also because in LA Noire that their corpses, it's not just the nudity, it's that it's a nude, it's like a dead corpse, you know. I think it's a combo. It's a combo wombo. You know what I'm saying?
I'm right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
It's the combo wombo of it having nudity, but also having, you know, having it be a dead body. I think that's why it kind of gets put under a little more of a microscope on YouTube. It's because it's got that going on it as well. Yeah, well, and the subject matter as well. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a whole bunch of factors. It has to do with like it has to do with a horrible crime. Yeah, exactly. It has that. It's underage. It's like all this. It's like all these different factors I think that play into it. I don't think it's just the nudity. I think there's a lot of factors that make it so that because it came across as it didn't come across. It came across on my thing as it was inappropriate for certain countries or inappropriate for certain for advertising in certain countries or something like that. All right, so we're down here. Not sure how Conan gets away with non-voluntary workers. They're called thralls, okay? They're called thralls. They aren't the S word. Come on. What are we, savages? All right, that is cured.
I'm so hungry in my life.
Oh, I forgot to put down my fresh deer pelt. And my maple. All right, let's drop this stuff because we just totally forgot to do that last night. That's okay. That's all right. It's all going to be okay, boys and girls. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to drink the broth. I don't think we'll have any use for broth here at all. Non-forced servitude. Yeah, well, they love their leader. That's the thing, you know. There's a thing called loving your leader. I mean, you know, each their own. You may love your leader if you want. Let's repair that up if we can. There we go. Perfect. Let's drop the toolkit back down. having those toolkits is such a great thing. All right, let's go dump a few more things in here. We're gonna dump that in there, put the leather in there, the ptarmigan down. We now have 43 ptarmigan down now. That is awesome. I only have 6 cloth, but we'll get a few more cloth here pretty quick because we're gonna break down some clothing. Throw that book in there. Throw that in there and that in there. I'm gonna read that book. All right, we're gonna throw some more cattails in here. We're just gonna keep some emergency cattails on us because we actually have quite a bit of food on us right now, which is great. We've got way too many clothing items. Medicine-wise,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Will, just chill, Will. Chill, Will. Where did I find the hacksaw? And did you manage to find the Spelunker's lantern? There are 3 spawns in Timberwolf. I just got here at Battlefield. I haven't even explored. We got up to the summit. We got the hacksaw at the summit. So we've only been here for literally 5 days now? Like 5 days? That's it? So we're basically just in the process of securing food and not dying. But no, I've not found any lanterns or anything yet. So I mean, I don't, unless this is the, no, that's just a storm lantern. I found a storm lantern. I found a storm lantern. Yay! Probably every trap has a rabbit. Every trap has a rabbit. Every pot has a rabbit in it. Yeah, we're just kind of getting ourselves established here. Can I pick the rabbit corpse up? Thank you. Can I pick up the rabbit corpse? Jeez Louise. Why are rabbits so hard to target? When picking up a rabbit corpse is very important, you need to do it quickly. No. There's a spot above the bear cave on the right of Mountaineer's hut. Above the bear cave on the right of Mountain. That makes no sense. Bunnies that spawn in an area have nothing to do with trapping rabbits. It just has to be in an area that has rabbits, and then you can put out as many traps as you want, and rabbits can be trapped with no rabbits being visible at all. There could be 0 rabbits showing as long as there is plenty of, as long as there's rabbits there. Oh, you mean Echo Peak? Oh, Echo Peak. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been to Echo Peak yet. I went to the west one. I didn't go to the east one. So yeah, Echo Peak. I know where that's at. Okay, that I know. I'm like to the right. How? Wait a second, because for me, to the right of Trapper's Cabin. I mean, I know there's a little place up there, but the bear cave is over there, and so I was like, I was just totally confused. But Bonobo, how you doing? How is what possible at 50 day whatever-ish? How is what possible? Ruh-roh, Raggy. I need a dartboard with the games list to decide what I play each day. Don't we all, Honora? How much harder do you think it is for me? I have to sit here and think about it and go, okay, I really want to play this, but I should probably play this. I really want to play this, but I should probably play this. You can play anything almost. Nora, if there's one thing you don't ever want me to play, what is it? I'm asking. I'm not asking to be like, oh well, I'm gonna play that now. I'm actually genuinely curious. Like, what is like, if you had to choose a game that you're just like, yeah, I really just don't. It's not that you hate it. It's just you're like, yeah, I really just don't like watching you play that one. What would you say it is? Just out of total curiosity's sake. No Man's Sky, Valheim, After Planes, Grounded. Won't watch any of them. For Fortnite. I promise you I won't play any Fortnite. No, I want to cancel that. I don't want to eat those. Actually at some point want to make some peach pies. I'm going to drink a broth. Oh yeah. Yes. This place is going to be, well, this place as well as the other spot here are rabbit galore. You know, there was that other galore in the James Bond movie? Well, this one is rabbit galore. You know what I'm talking about. Heyo! And Gen X Gaming Girl, how are you? Hello. All right, let's see what else we have on us that we can drop here. Oh, we have a bunch of clothing I need to rip up. Okay, so let's look at our clothing here. Let's look at what we got. So, do I really want to rip up a decent wool toque? Probably. I am definitely going to rip up this vest. It served us well, but now it's time to go. The other galore, yeah. Heyo. I am going to rip these up because we have so many rabbit hides. We'll have rabbit hides till the cows come home. The shoes will have to go. Wow. I mean... it's a piece of cloth. Oh, God. You know how that just pains my soul to do that? By the way, you notice this has not gone down in quality at all. I don't even know if I need the leather. What will I ever need leather for? I guess the moose hide satchel. I'm not going to spend the time breaking these down, though. I have no need to break any of these shoes down. Now, when you come in my house, boys and girls, I need you to leave your shoes by the door. Take off your shoes. I don't want you tracking mud into my nice house. It's just rude. If nothing else. I do need to repair that and that. Actually, those are garbage. I'm going to repair that. Those I'm going to rip up. Yeah, I've got a few. I need to repair the hoodie because guess what? It's the only shirt I found in the whole game. The only shirt I found in the entire game was just crazy. I'm just gonna scrap that too. It pains me to do it, but I'm gonna scrap it. I'm gonna take a deer hide, a few guts. I'm gonna make a couple more traps. Yeah, well, they will be until I leave the zone. And the thing is, I have leather. And really, think about it. Have you ever had a moose hide satchel get actually ruined? I have 4 pieces of leather already. Have you actually ever had a moose hide satchel get, like, completely wrecked to the point where it's ruined? I have never experienced that ever. I think when a bear attacked me one time, he knocked... Yeah, till I leave the zone, yeah. I think when a bear attacked me one time, he knocked my moose hide satchel down to about... I think it was like 75%, something like that. Yeah, I still have... Uncle Trevor, I have tons of exploring to do. Tons of exploring to do still. I haven't even gotten the chests in Echo Cabin or in Canyon. I haven't got the chests over there that have the tea and coffee in it. I haven't gone anywhere yet. I mean, I just got here. We literally just got here, so we got all the stuff to explore still, which I'm excited about. Because usually I just like loot, boot, and scoot through the zone. I haven't even been to the 3-point cave, or the three-way cave. I haven't been into the cave that goes between the engine and the three-way cave, so I haven't got the coal from that yet. There's so many places we haven't gone. It's crazy. It's crazy when I think about it. Nice news is our clothing is warm enough now that there is a blizzard raging outside and we're still warm in here. That is the game changer. That is the absolute game changer, is we can actually shelter in here and not be cold. Which is awesome. I can't repair in the dark. One repair away from you. I'm just repairing in the dark. I don't need to sleep for my health, so, well, I need to sleep a little bit for it, but... Okay, then the blizzard cleared up anyway. But that's good. Yeah, I need to head down into Echo Canyon. The next thing I think I want to do is head into Echo Canyon, check out that cave, check out the three-way cave, check out the cave that goes between there and the engine, drop over to the Black Rock, the cave that goes to Black Rock, pick the coal up there, pick up the cattails, go back through that cave, go up to my little shelter. That's sort of my short-term goal. Can I repair it? I can. There we go. All right, those are nicely repaired now. That's beautiful. Let's grab a broth. Yum, 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 yum. The broth doesn't give you much as far as, like, broth doesn't really give you, any liquid, which is weird. It gives you food, but for all the liquid that a broth takes up, it doesn't really give you that much. I mean, it gives you a little bit of liquid, but not much liquid comes out of a broth. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty nuts. You think it would. You had a huge find. Hey, the roof is coming along. We are one cap sheet and a half cap sheet away from being done, which we're gonna finish up today. We're finishing up with the cap sheets today. Then we'll have all the finish work in the gutter to do, and we have the one side of the peak to do that we're just putting new felt and shingles on. So we still have a bunch of work to do, but before my brother's getting married next week, so after today we're gonna take a break for about a week and not be working on it because we need to have a little bit of time. A little bit of time. Heavy hammer with the forge. Heavy hammer under the workbench and broken railroad maintenance shed on interloper. Oh, nice. Yes. Broken rail, you can get that every once in a while, and it is such a great find, isn't it? It's such a nice find. It's like, oh my god, yes! Yes! Okay, we are hungry, which is fine. That's okay. That's alright, it's okay. We got those done up. I do need to prepare those into a large prepared acorn. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. We needed to get the cap and everything on there though, so that, you know, it's at least protected. And so now that we got that almost done, we're gonna be finishing that up this afternoon. A day 5 or 6 bow and arrow. Well, you would have to get the maple curing, and that takes 6 days. So you'd have to have maple curing. 6 days it takes for maple to cure. So the earliest you can probably get a bow and arrow is day 6 or 7. Because unless you find a cured maple sapling, I mean, that's totally possible. It's totally possible to find cured maple out there. I'm gonna leave all but one coal here. I'm gonna leave my pot here. I'm leaving the pot behind, boys and girls. I'm leaving that part of my life behind. All right, we got all these prepared teas. I do have 2 large teas still. We'll drink these down. Because I think birch takes 4 days, or is it 5 days to cure? I think it's 4 days. Maybe 5. Ow. Let's go see if we can get the birch that's over here. And then swing back around and grab the cattails. Got no rabbits in the trap. That's fine. We had 5 when we got back here, so they got to reset a little bit. Forlorn spawn, find Hacksaw, go to Broken Railroad, get maple and some birch and rabbits on the way. Might try a few spawns, see if I can do it under 7 days. Oh, totally. Totally, I would totally go for it. Mr. Moose! Hello? Are you home? Four days for the birch. So the maple's the main thing that'll hold you back. One nice thing about Timberwolf Mountain, there is a lot of sticks in this zone. And there is a little bit of birch bark. I've decided we'll come over here and run this real quick. Just to get the few resources that are over here.
My fingers feel numb.
Gee Wills, big shocker. Big shocker. Complaining already, huh? Why am I not surprised? Grab the rose hips here. And we are officially on day 56.
Goddamn freezing.
And we got 6 days technically in Timberwolf Mountain. Which is awesome. What you need to craft a bear spear? Oh yeah. Found you can sleep in the maintenance shed to cure cabin fever. Oh, in that front part out there? Yes. Yep, that front part does help you with getting over cabin fever, which is really super nice. And if your clothing's good enough, you can do it without a fire. If your clothing's not the best, though, you can build a fire in there, too. So you can build a fire inside that little outside area. By the fire barrel. In Broken Railroad? I didn't know you could do that. Huh. You're talking about like, oh, are you talking outside, so it's outside, right? But in the maintenance shed. Huh. That has to be bugged then. Because the maintenance shed's supposed to be indoors. Well, that could also, the thing you have to remember, Toadly, is that the way it looks at, the way that your cabin fever goes up and down is say you had a whole bunch of times, say you had like 3 days that you were inside. You went outside for 2 days, and then you went inside for 2 days. Now you're going to start getting cabin fever, it's going to go up, but as time progresses, even if you spend a little more time inside, you're going to start getting credit for those days that you spent outside as well. But maybe you can do that. I don't know. I've never experienced that indoors. I mean, I've had cabin fever decrease indoors, but that's because I spent a bunch of time outside that hadn't quite caught up with it. Because that window is always moving, so your time outdoors is always kind of a shifting target. Cabin fever is very poorly explained, I think, and I don't even claim to know it all. But from what I understand, that window is always moving. All right. We got those cattails, which is good. That's a win for us. It's a winner chicken dinner.
I could eat anything.
I know you could, buddy. See how many matches we have left right now. No, not the torch. Okay, we got 60 matches. That's perfect. I like 60. That's a good number. It's a good solid number there.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yes, it is. Heavy D. How much wood do I got on me? I got a bunch of sticks. Good. Good. Get a little fire going here. Ba-boom. Ooh. Itchy foot. Oh, wow. Look at the time. God, how does 4 hours go by so quick? Wow. How does 4 hours go by so quick? You're testing it. Definitely healing. Cabin fever inside bedroll right by the fire barrel on the snow. Must be bugged. Yeah,
well.
probably. It probably is. That'd be my guess. But hey, if it works, it works, right? If it works, it works. I'm gonna leave a little bit of my cloth here, like 5 cloth. Drop the birch. Not that I think I'm gonna take this birch and maple with me, but we'll see. Really, you just do not want to cooperate, do you? We'll see. Blessed interloper BR experience after a cursed trip to Forsaken Airfield. Forsaken Airfield is not the funnest place to go. Not the funnest, totally. All right, let's go. Wait, before we end, I just want to get this meat cooked up. I'm gonna get the meat cooked up real quick.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
But what would you do for a Klondike bar? That's all I can think about. Every time he says that. Every time he says that, that's all I can think about is Klondike bars. I don't know why, but it just is. You have to be kidding me. You have to. You want to go somewhere, Atheenon? No. The game says no. 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 Look at your stream when the maintenance guy came by. I'm pretty sure the wolf ran right by you. It wouldn't surprise me if he did. Well, I guess we'll just stay inside and make a few teas and stuff. Wow. I could make acorn grounds and make some acorn coffee that way, but I don't think I want to. I will have to go back and check that out, Beetlebee. I will have to go back and check that out. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm in a really good mood today. Well, we made it out. We made it out of frickin' Ash Canyon. We did. We got 50 days in Ash Canyon, which is amazing. I'm just so pleased that we were able to actually make it out of there alive, you know? So yes, I am in a good mood today. Today is Good Mood Saturday. It's not Moody Monday. We've had a few of those. Now can I make it out of this zone alive too? Yeah, well, that's today's problem, Beastie. That's today's problem. See, we solved yesterday's problem already. But that's, you know, that's the thing, is like that's way tomorrow's problem. We solved yesterday's problem though, which is getting out of the zone that we were in. But I hope you Stios, you're doing well as well. I didn't pause. No, I did not. That's it. I like to live dangerously, though. I like to live dangerously. Yeah, plus I am not having to deal with Timberwolves yet. When it gets to the point of having to deal with Timberwolves, I will be well prepared. I will be ready for them. Wow, I have a lot of mushrooms to cook up. Have any other teas to cook up? I've got a lot of those. Oh, I don't have any water left. I've used all my water up. It's like, why can't I get any more things to cook? Oh, all my water's used up. Do a little bit of water in there. By the time this run makes it to Blackrock, the Cougars will be here. Probably. And probably they'll put Cougars in the game by that point. They'll be like, oh, you didn't like Timberwolves? Hold my beer. They'll be like, oh, you hated the Timberwolves? Hold my beer, man. Just watch what's coming next. Like, oh, God in heaven. Okay, I'm just going to take those. I'm going to leave some of that here. Keep all those on me. Because that's water. That's water in very lightweight form. And then we got our bandages. We got that and that. I got the prepared acorns, which I'll just hang on to. Make sure I'm not taking anything I don't want. I'm just going to leave that hook here. It's not like it weighs a lot. It just clutters up my inventory. I'm just going to leave that here, too. It just clutters up my inventory. Leave a couple coffees and a couple teas. We're going to go get some more coffee now. I got that extra pair of those there. Got a little fur, and I'm gonna grab that Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, okay, we'll just grab everything out. And I'm gonna put things back in here like they're supposed to be. God, game, seriously. Stop it. Leave those in there to repair my hacksaw with, or my heavy hammer with. Probably more than I need, but then that will take 2 hours and 15 minutes to break down. well, boys and girls. Tomorrow, when we play this character, we'll have a lot of stuff to do. We're gonna have a lot of things to do tomorrow. A lot of things to do tomorrow. Holy crud. We are gonna have so many things to do tomorrow. It's gonna be nuts. It's going to be absolutely nuts. We got to go basically just explore the whole zone. Got to keep our rabbits up. We got to go back to the stash. Go back to the prepper's cache and get that taken care of. All sorts of things. It's going to be an amazing day tomorrow. So please make sure you come by tomorrow morning at 8 a.m., 11 Eastern. Join me on this run. We're going to pick up right here where we left off. And we're going to be going for it and doing our stuff and things. In about 10 minutes, I'll be over on the Twitch side. We're going to be playing a little 7 Days to Die. We're approaching day 35 on our Permadeath Warrior gameplay. If I live to 100 days on Warrior, we're going to step it up to the next difficulty level on 7 Days to Die. I don't know if I'll live to 100 days on Warrior, though. We'll see. But I will see you guys all on Twitch or here tomorrow. So thank you so much for coming by and joining in on the stream today here on the YouTube side. And make sure to smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button, and I'll see y'all later on for more Long Dark. Bye. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the members, and thank you for the super chats and all that stuff as well. Thank you for all the support you guys have all given me. I really appreciate it. Take care.